would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create. Where? When?
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and we are joined this afternoon by the fabulous Gemma Crow, everybody.
Oh, I'll clap me.
You clap you.
I'll clap me.
You clap you. Gemma, we've got a fantastic show lined up, haven't we?
Yeah, there's all sorts in here today.
Well, the Dremel, it's big news, everybody, with the engraving tools.
Yeah.
We've got some fabulous Swarovski bundles. We've got a pearl bracelet making kit, which is a coincidence. I really need a pearl bracelet. We've got such beautiful strands. Check out this fluorite.
That is quite an impressive strand, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Yeah,
We've got some amazing deals coming up for you today. It's a bit of a May deal, that, isn't it?
It is, it is. It's lovely, actually. It's really lovely.
It really is. So if you'd like to get involved with us today, all you've got to do is drop us a line. 60777. Oh no, what happened to that? Wait there, I've dropped something. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. I've got to pre-warn you, I had an energy drink. I think it's made me a little bit cray-cray. Is that okay? Ben's also had one, so who knows where it's going to go. So if you start your message with the word JM Studio, Gemma's here, ready to take your questions. Yep. Also, you might want to say happy birthday to somebody. Also, you might be doing makes at the moment, ready for spring fairs, summer fairs, and you might want to give everyone a heads up on one that's coming up, because it is that kind of time of year, isn't it, when things like that start to happen.
Yep, yeah.
I love a spring fair, summer fair. Probably not doing it, it's quite stressful, isn't it?
Yeah, doing them is stressful. I'm organising an event at the moment for Crow's Mojo's birthday. And
is that what you put on Facebook about the Gloucester thing?
Yeah, it's sort of, it's escalating, you know, to get the idea.
Did you find a nice venue?
Not
cricket clubs are always good because they're usually beautiful.
Yeah, one of the cricket clubs I'm looking at.
It's a good idea. Now, our one to own is right in front of me, isn't it? Here is a great big bundle of Swarovskis. We've got hot fix, We've got 10 packs of Swarovskis of all different. You can't really see it there. It looks like a load of nothing, but it is a lot of something. Let me tell you that for nothing. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've also got some ribbon for you, some gorgeous shibori. I've never worked with shibori, so I'm quite excited about that.
Gorgeous.
We've got some cords coming up for you. We've got some cup chain coming up for you.
Box chain.
Box chain, not cup chain. You said that to me earlier, and I was like, we had that yesterday. Now, I know that, didn't you make something out of one of these reels once?
Oh, yeah, I've used this a lot. I love this chain. Absolutely love it. It's so versatile, so yeah.
It's nice to come on a reel like this, isn't it?
It is. You get loads of it and it goes such a long way. And like I said, you can set cabochons with it, you can layer it up, you can group it, you can use it on its own, you can cut it into pieces. It's just brilliant.
We've got absolutely loads of Steve Super Saver deals. Those are, apparently we're going to a brand new ridiculous lowest ever. Why are you doing the bottom lip?
Because I'm here and I'm not going to get it.
Well, I'll give you one, don't worry.
All right then. All right.
Don't worry.
Actually, if anybody's taking part in the challenge this month,
yes,
you know, the challenge show, this is was one of the ideas we had as an addition. So if you haven't finished it, you could grab those as an addition to the kit.
Yeah, definitely. Now, should we start the show, Liam? Have we got a bead scoop? That's not ours, that's the deal of the day. Oh, I do love a bead scoop. Oh, do you?
I love a bead scoop.
Love a bead scoop. It'll be on the website, darlings. Let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start.
It is.
Heliodor, the yellow version. Well, not the yellow version. A yellow gemstone from the beryl family. I adore yellows. To me, these are set honey yellows. I love them. I love them.
Gorgeous.
Look with jadeite.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's got a lovely warmth to it, hasn't it? A lovely sort of dusky, sort of sunset feel, hasn't it? It's gorgeous.
Love it. I love it. So from the beryl family, we'll go very nicely indeed with anything else from the beryl family, such as aquamarine, morganite, emerald.
Yeah,
Heliodor is giving us quite a lot of, you'll see there are different tones in this strand, which I love.
Yeah.
It means you can make a fusion piece.
You can, or you could ombre them, which is always a nice way of using them. Or, you know, separate out the colours if you want to. Use them in different pieces. It's gorgeous.
It's very pretty. I think if you want to take it into sections, put it, if you're thinking bumblebees and honey, put it with gold, maybe in threes, rosary link these, little bumblebee charm at the bottom.
That would be really pretty.
I'm all about the bumblebees. It's a very Gucci thing to do, isn't it, at the moment, have a bumblebee?
It's very popular, still popular.
Oh, they're everywhere.
For about 4 years now.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going anywhere, is it?
Well, we've got to save the bees.
Yeah.
It could be that you're doing a Save the Bees campaign. Sorry, I'm just going to twiddle with my talk back. And you want something that'll give you enough profit so that you can maybe give a bit of the proceeds to charity. Yes, they have recently determined, you know, the science people, that the bee is the most, if not one of the most important creatures on the planet. And without them, we would all be croaked. £15.98 for 50 carats of these beautiful fustian rondelles. So they are slightly graduated, 5x2 to 6x3. And we are going to give you... Now, I'm going to be honest with you, Liam's gone a bit wild with this Steve Super Saver thing. He just keeps pressing the button. I don't necessarily think this was supposed to be a Steve Super Saver, but his fingers slips all the time, doesn't it, Liam? £9.92, ROR, U02, 50 carats. Of Heliodor. This is just gorgeous. Don't forget to get involved. We want to know what you're up to. We miss you when you're gone. We need to know you're okay, jewellery makers. Oh, hello to Sujay in Suffolk, Sadari in London Town, Jackie in West Midlands. We've got you all coming through. Are you excited to see what Gemma Crow's doing today? I know I am. We always are. We always are. The Shire, collector in the Shire.
Oh, good.
We get excited, don't we, when we see someone from Gloucestershire? We're like, the Shire!
Someone from where you live.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it?
Do you know what? These look great with the pearls, just putting them together.
Wouldn't they?
Maybe just, you know, one spaced out in between each. It's really lovely, isn't it? And it's very summer, isn't it?
Look at this.
Summer bride, actually. That's beautiful.
Summer bride would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Ah, summer bride. Ah, summer bride. Be lovely. Yeah. 20 years ago. I'm all right for now, are you? I'm all right for now. You were like, summer bride, and you were like, I don't want to be one of them. I don't either. Now, what did you say, my darling? Okay. Burmese, oh, just a little bit of Burmese sapphire that I got for you.
That's
sparkly. Oh, just a little bit of something uber special.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I love sapphire, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, always have. But that's beautiful.
We've only got 7 left. 27, okay, not as bad as 7. These are beautiful. Burmese. Have you ever been to Burma?
No, it's on the hit list.
Where even is it? Does anyone know?
Well, sort of.
I've got no idea. Where do you think it's near? Like, I'd say it was near, like, what's the place where everyone wants to go all the time? There's, like, what's it called? Sounds a bit like Burma. It's like a small word. No, not Birmingham. Like Bali, yes. Is it near Bali? Burma? It probably isn't. No one's helping us, whereas I'm going to ask.
I've engraved a map here. I'll have a look.
Gorgeous Burmese sapphire. Please join us and grab yourself something that is totally natural. A birth gemstone, a precious gemstone, September's birth gemstone, and something that will add some serious substance to your pieces. Of course it will mix with pearls beautifully. There's your something blue for the bride. Look how sparkly they are. They're just gorgeous. Reason I think that Princess Diana chose this gemstone for her engagement ring. I mean, it's Ceylon sapphire that she had. This is still sapphire, it's still a blue sapphire. It's beautiful. Oh, it's attached to Thailand. Oh, we should go. We could go there easily, couldn't we? Have a bit of dentistry while we're out there. XEN V24. Oh, it's big, is it? Burma's quite big. Oh, who knew? I've been to Thailand, but I haven't been to Burmese. Have you been to Thailand?
Nope.
Well, you'd love it.
No, I haven't been out of Europe yet.
Gemma, you've got things to do.
I know.
I'll come with you. Because I am feeling empty nest syndrome, I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, yeah.
My son is like now nearly 15. He is like, I'm going out with my mates all day. I'm going to play football. It's very upsetting. I think I'm going a little bit mad, actually.
I'm the same.
Are you?
Yeah,
Good, me too.
older than Max, isn't he? But it is strange.
But I'm used to having a daughter that follows me to the very toilet. I mean, she does still do that now, and she's nearly 19. And then when they go, it's awful. You're just like, who am I?
Yeah, we'll have to travel.
Who am I?
We'll just jet off, shall we?
Yeah, yeah. We'll go to
run
Rome.
A show around the world, couldn't we?
I think it's for the people, not for us.
Absolutely.
It would be selfish of us not to go.
I'm in.
This is my favourite jasper of all time. I love it. Does it remind you of a Greek goddess?
Yeah,
a Grecian, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's the marble colour, isn't it? It's the colour of the marble baths and the marble floors. It's so beautiful.
It reminds me of Gladiator, the movie. I love that movie. Yeah. Look, or maybe if you're a little bit clever, Spartacus, the book by Howard Fast. Well, the reason I know that is I read it when I was pregnant. I actually called my son Maximus after the movie, but then when people made a funny wrinkly nose, I changed it to, oh yeah, I was reading Spartacus at the time, just so that I sounded less... I should just tell the truth, actually. I was trying to make myself sound clever. I did read that book. It took me the whole pregnancy. It's really hard to read. Have a look. This gorgeous strand. Does it remind you of Gladiator or Greek goddesses? That wonderful... You know what? It's the verdigris of it, maybe. Maybe it's the greens. It's those cool blues.
Jadeite greens, aren't they?
They are.
They look great.
Gorgeous.
I mean, put it against your bracelet there. It looks great with jadeite.
Doesn't it?
You know,
it does.
One of our favourites, isn't it? But then you
my
can bring
favourite,
in that palette.
Well, actually, it brings it out, doesn't it?
It does,
even more.
yeah.
And in cubes, Gemma, let's talk, because these would be great for a pair of quite contemporary earrings. They'd be great for cufflinks. They'd be great as an element in a long chain with just maybe every couple of inches you have one square. Keep going with the chain, 2-3 inches, one square. Keep going. Nice and contemporary, yet strokes of classic there as well.
Definitely.
Love this. I love the colour of it. I think silver will look really cool with it, and I would tend to go for silver with this, but gold, bronze, copper would work beautifully. I think you'd probably go for bronze, would you?
I would go for the coppers and bronzes. To bring out the reds, and I think that those reds really set off the green as well. So I would be going with the red gold, red metallics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. You go for them, I'll go for the silvers.
Yeah.
You're darker than me, so you get away with it.
Also, you know, if you put it with your leathers and your cords and things like that, it's going to look gorgeous as well.
I would wear it with leather, yeah.
Yeah, just one on a leather cord, on a bracelet.
Or one of those wrap-round bracelets, and you could have quite a few sort of sporadically on that in the different...
Yeah.
That'd look lovely in the summer.
Yeah, or and macrame them as well.
Yeah.
They would sit separately and proud as well from the design.
There's a lovely big drill hole on these for you to do that with.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Well, you can tell we're well into these, can't you? They're a great small price for you. This could be a profit maker. They're easy to use. We've just come up with loads of ideas straight from the off. They're a beautiful colour. Well done, Wiltshire, Merseyside, West Yorkshire. You've got yours. Small Q on the phone lines. It's lovely to have your company this afternoon. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We're glad you did, because we like being here, don't we, Jem?
Yeah, we do.
We like choosing Jewellery Maker. Instead of like that Choose Life T-shirt, I think we should have Choose Jewellery Maker. Yeah. HDG P85 is a thing, okay? Apparently they didn't like being in the office today. It was a bit of a boys' meeting in the office today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It felt like we'd walked into a bit of a boys' club today, and we were playing up to that, weren't we?
Yeah, it was fun.
We've been playing them up wicked today, we are. Yeah.
Poor Liam. Poor Liam's got the brunt of it, I think.
Well, Liam's having a little dilemma about a dating situation. So we were trying to give him the girls' point of view.
Yeah, we were.
I'd be like, no, Liam. And they were like, yeah, that's out of order. And we're like, hang on a minute. Let's just rethink this. And we sort of... But it did work out. I don't think it was Liam's fault, to be fair. Right. Let's continue. The dialect, you are a nice boy. Don't worry. We know. We know. You are a nice boy, Ben, as well.
Oh, he is.
He's a lovely human being with the right heart.
Right heart.
The right intentions, yes, indeed. And these will have the right intentions in your pieces, like what I did there. So putting these into an evening piece for me, I'm thinking glamour, I'm thinking champagne, high heels, we're somewhere on a rooftop bar, and these are glistening in the moonlight. Maybe there's the plink-plonk of a jazz piano. Ooh. You know, we are somewhere posh. There are canapes, okay?
Yes, yeah. This is a posh gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, and it's definitely a nighttime, evening sort of vibe to it.
Definitely. I love the sparkle from these, and I don't think anything sparkles quite like Black Spinel sparkles.
No. And if you look at the sort of jewellery fashion at the moment, I was noticing the other day, actually, it's all sort of very 80s sort of Dallas style. So
I love
really
Dallas so much.
Big sort of lobe sections and then dangles from the lobe, so like a big sort of button style. And I'm thinking, as soon as I saw these, I thought, yeah, a few of those dropping from a big sort of cluster on the earlobe would be amazing.
If we're talking Dallas, I want to know, are you a Crystal Carrington or an Alexis Carrington kind of woman?
I have no idea. I don't know it.
You didn't used to watch Dallas?
Well, like
Dynasty.
Mum used to watch
Oh no,
it.
hang on. I've mixed up Dynasty with Dallas. No, yeah, Dynasty is Crystal Carrington and Alexis Carrington. Dallas is Bobby Ewing and the one and only J.R. Ewing.
J.R. Ewing.
Who I still have a crush on to this day.
No, I
but
don't.
he was a nasty man. Who shot J.R., yeah.
No, it was Bobby, wasn't it?
No, Bobby came back, it was all a dream. He was in the shower the whole time. It was very confusing.
I do remember that time, I do. My
But
mum would
Dallas,
watch it.
Dynasty. So Dynasty was glamorous. Dallas was
Knots
out
Landing?
west.
What
Yeah,
was
Knots
that?
Landing. That was there as well.
Yeah, but this is all very
Dynasty, Dallas,
and
yeah.
Knots Landing.
Dallas was more cowboys and yeehaw.
Yes.
It was Dynasty that was Crystal Carrington, shoulder pads, big earrings, glamour.
Yes.
There was always some kind of affair going on. I loved it. I had to give up
EastEnders, but a bit more glamorous.
Well, I had to give up brownies because I said to my mum, I can't leave. Dallas is on. So I gave up brownies, and the vicar was not very happy with me. Now, you've got to have your priorities, though.
You
okay?
have, you have. You have.
How would I ever know? How would I ever learn how to be JR's wife if I didn't study it properly? Now, have a look at fluorite. This is such a beautiful strand. To me, I'm thinking mermaids. I'm thinking beautiful, elaborate pieces of jewellery with a lot of flow. Mixing this with pearls, thinking about the ocean, thinking about mermaids, thinking about fantasy jewellery as well.
That is very mermaid, isn't it? And then if you look at the shibori, you look at the colours in the shibori and how they work perfectly. I mean, what a beautiful combination that is.
I haven't used this before. Do you use shibori?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't got to use it many times, but when I have, it's so beautiful.
It feels amazing. Is it pure silk?
Yes, and it's handmade, hand pleated, hand dyed. It's absolutely stunning.
It's coming up at 3:30, the shibori. And this one's coming up in about 10 minutes. So, about 30:30. Now.
Turquoise. I got some turquoise in one of my kits today.
Did you? You were a bit spoiled. Oh, it's because you were Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
You know what they say behind your back, don't they?
I don't want to
The designers. Oh, yeah, that's a Gemma Crow kit. No, they don't really. I'm winding you up. It was Opalina in yours, but it does look like...
Yeah.
Opalina's got turquoise in it, though, right?
Yeah, it's turquoise and...
I love the word Opalina.
I could have swore it was turquoise.
Now, let's have a look at these, because you actually get rounds and slices.
Yeah,
rounds and slices. Love this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at the tiny little faceted rounds.
They're
That's
gorgeous.
ready-made, isn't it?
Ready-made. I don't know why, but I always want to do wirework fish out of this kind of... Is it the spine of it?
It's because it's like a spine, yeah. That's a good idea, though. That's a really good idea.
I love the feel of this. Feel that, it's so tactile.
I know, it's
so
slinky.
light, isn't it?
Slinky.
It is slinky.
Oh, it's lovely. I would pretty much... I would restrand that. I would take out the centre 3. I would put the feature in the centre, maybe a pearl or some feature stone or a feature wire work, just something, and then a bit of chain around the back to finish. And then I could use those for earrings to match. But yeah,
You don't need to mess with it too much, do you?
No, that's beautiful.
You could do like totem pole style earrings like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love these. Turquoise, one of December's birth gemstones. It is a gemstone that can be extremely expensive elsewhere. It's also highly coveted. Beautiful in a bracelet also. Very fresh and ready for the summer. £49.95. CZN F65, 40 carats of gorgeous turquoise. So they're graduated between 5x1 and 9x2, which, you know, is why Gemma, you saw an opportunity straight away to just restrand this and pop it into a necklace, have some left over for earrings. I think this could be a really easy make for you if you've just started jewellery making, to be able to use a really high-end gemstone like turquoise. And everyone knows turquoise, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. Everybody knows it, and I think it is universally worn by all ages or
all genders.
Yeah, it's just, it's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Great price.
CZN
Really good price.
F65, 40 carats of turquoise, 5x1 to 9x2 for £49.95. Now, you're going to like these gems.
Well, I heard 2 words I like. That was chunky and labradorite.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to like it, definitely.
Again, a bit of a mermaid's treasure, these, and they are very powerful. I love labradorite like this because it's almost like, it's like a window into fantasy world that somebody's gone bang and tried to smash into.
Yes.
But they can't because it's like reinforced. See if you know what I'm talking about.
It's exactly that.
Is it, or am I mad?
No, it's exactly that. And
Do you see what I mean?
That's the thing. I think for everybody, labradorite gives them a different story, and I love that about it. I know, if when I have people come round to my house that maybe haven't seen what I do before, and it's always, take out the gemstones, to show them, and they'll say, "Oh, can I see some?" This thing I show them first is labradorite because it immediately grabs attention. You can forget about conversation for the next 10 minutes because they're going to be sort of examining them, but it's always, it speaks to everybody in a different way, which is what's so gorgeous about it.
I think so. Dramatic. And these, I really enjoy the crackle inside them. I think there's something really mystical about this gemstone.
And you know what? They're easier to wear sort of in a more casual way, this particular one.
Yeah.
So I've got this strand and I've just got gold spaces. Yeah, gold spaces. I wear them all together, the whole carat weight.
Oh, yeah.
But you can put them on with jeans and you don't feel too overdone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes you don't want to wear like sparkly
I bet people
jewellery.
say I like your necklace, don't they?
And you get the double take thing. I cannot remember how much I paid for them, but it was a few years ago, so I doubt it.
Oh, we're not stopping at
more.
£19.95, by the way.
I think I probably paid about £27.95. I'm going to be livid, apparently.
Livid.
Livid. I love that word.
And me. That's such a Gloucestershire saying. He's livid.
He's livid, he is.
My nan's gone spare. Gone spare. £9.95. You would go spare, wouldn't you? KJYY29. If you bought this, you've already loved it. You're going to get it again because you can see the value. If you haven't bought this and you do love labradorite, you need it because you can see the value, you can see the beauty. This is, to me, is an enchanted gemstone. You can't prove to me it's not enchanted, can you?
I can't prove it.
Okay, well, good. Then I'm going to believe it until you can prove me otherwise. That's a lot of things.
Certainly
That's how it goes in my life.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it certainly is enchanting.
It is. It's a once upon a gemstone. KJYY29. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. There are loads of you there. London Town, Janice, you've got yours. Diane, West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you've got yours. No flies on Gloucestershire, apart from at the tip. £9.95. These tumbles are 17 by 16 to 28 by 23 millimetres. Look at the blues. Look at those gorgeous colours. Do you think it would go? Because I think this is mermaidal. I don't know whether this would be too much.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe there'd be something
actually.
you could work them in with. Maybe these lovely blue ones, the blue greens. That would look nice. That'd bring out those colours, wouldn't it?
Yeah, those would look good there.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, what was that, Liam? Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh, Alan's come back from the shop, has he?
Oh, I forgot to ask him for popcorn. Now, honey, what? I remember when this launched.
Oh wow, I haven't seen this in ages.
I haven't seen this in years.
No, oh, it's so versatile.
So you can wrap cabs with this, can't you?
Oh,
And you've also got. Do I get the butterflies as well?
it's like a bundle.
Oh, what about the ribbon? That's for
Right, let me
later. He
play
doesn't
with
know
it.
where we
I'll-
get.
I'll tell you what,
Do you
I'll play
remember
with
we
this
used to
bit.
do that with it?
Yeah,
And
you
put
can
it
wrap
around
cabs.
cabochons.
Yeah, you can make roses and. Oh.
That's right. We used to make roses and bows with it.
Yeah.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my.
Put it away, he's saying. Okay, we just wanted to have a little play.
I'm
That's
going
all.
to play with it, all right?
What's he going to do?
What are you going to
What's
do
he
about
gonna
it, Liam?
do?
Nothing. Too nice.
Oh, we're not being mean to him. Don't worry, because if he actually genuinely meant it, we'd stop. Now, don't do that, Liam. Liam's pretending to cry. Here we go. We have got a silver bundle of beautiful butterflies. You get 6 in total, 2 packs of 3. They are sterling silver. They have cubic zirconia on them. I think I would be very tempted to just put chain either side and make little girls' necklaces, like christening necklaces, christening bracelets, little bridesmaids' gifts as well.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Steve's Super Saver deal is all yours for a teeny weeny itsy bitsy yellow polka dot £8.95 XWXC65. You're getting 6 sterling silver. Not at that price,
That's crazy. How many are there?
6.
That is
For sterling.
bonkers.
For sterling, it's fabulous, isn't it? £6.68. You know what to do.
That
But
is
do
such
it
a good
quickly. You need
price.
to get on the phones, 0800 644 655. Pop one in your basket on JewelleryMaker.com, or check out, or click to buy on the app if you've not done that already. Lots and lots of you have got yours. What would you do with yours, Jem?
I just the same as you. I just think, how gorgeous would that be? Just a little sort of 15-inch chain, and then just sat in the on sort of the base of the neck. So pretty.
Really cute, wouldn't
In fact,
it?
you could do a layer of sort of 3, couldn't you? Would you call it a kaleidoscope?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Kaleidoscope of butterflies.
That's what a collection of butterflies is called, isn't it?
If you link them together as well, you could make a whole neckline piece.
You could, yeah.
Sort of just link them with maybe a little pearl or a Swarovski or something.
We've got all of those things
Yeah.
actually here today, so you could.
They'd be.
It's your one-stop shop.
That is a feature necklace now, isn't it? If you link them together.
Yeah, that's really pretty, isn't it?
I mean, look at that. £6.98 for sort of a feature connector for a necklace. That's
You could
gorgeous.
do 2 sets of 3.
You could.
Is what
yeah.
I'd do, I think. Utilise them a
Yeah.
bit better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. They're gorgeous. £6.98. We do love a butterfly. Some people are obsessed with butterflies,
Oh, they've
aren't
got
they?
such symbolic meaning, haven't they? You know?
Well, and because of cocoons.
yeah.
Because that is mad, isn't
it
it?
is a bit
I was
clever.
born. What do they come from? Eggs,
larvae. Eggs
right?
And then larvae.
So I'm born and I'm something, and I have a little sleep, and I come and I'm totally different. Got legs and wings.
Yeah.
Before I
It's
didn't have
amazing.
either of those things.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Look at these drums or barrels of lapis lazuli
They're good.
with little lapis rounds in between. Little lapis round. I like that. I
That
like
sounds like a
that.
nursery rhyme, doesn't it?
Little lapis round. What?
I didn't know what you were going to say then.
I was trying to think of something that rhymed with round.
Pound.
Little lapis
Found.
round. Some gold speckles he has found.
Oh,
Yeah, do you like that?
do.
Plain barrels. There's nothing plain about them. We can just call them barrels, smooth barrels. So they're kind of like elongated bicones. I think these would work really nicely for toggles.
Yeah. Yeah, they would. And they always look nice. I like this shape for sort of either side of a pendant bail because they sort of bring the eye into the centre. So if you think you've got a pendant hanging between those 2 points.
What points?
So these 2 points.
Oh,
you see how it
right,
sort of
okay,
gives you an
yeah.
arrow into
Yeah.
the design.
I like that idea. So it would go here.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I like that
and it sort
idea.
of tapers and brings your eye in. So I often use this sort of shape on pendants and things like that.
£9.95 VNR. Sorry, VNVR 29. Lapis lazuli is that lapis blue. It's from Afghanistan. It's a gemstone that's been around for hundreds and hundreds of years, used very, very heavily in Egyptian pieces and, of course, on crushed down used in paintings, in chapels and cathedrals all over the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
I tell you what, I think it's time. I think it's fluorite o'clock,
Time for the fluorite.
also known as star by o'clock. A mermaidial strand of utter gorgeousness. We've got here some stunning stripes, some beautiful fluorescence. And until you've owned fluorite, you will never know the joy that it brings when you look at it and it is of its own accord glowing. The word fluorescent descends from this gemstone, fluorite. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, fluorite comes in lots of different tones. I think it's particularly beautiful when you get one like this one here and those tones blend. Can you see? And you get like a rainbow fluorite effect. I don't think there's anything quite like this gemstone. It's utterly stunning. Those cool blue greens and those deep purples blending in to those fabulous magentas with the clarity there. It's just, and you've got wonderful yellow in here, these golden fluorite tones. Look at that. This is such a pretty strand, isn't it?
It is. It is a really beautiful strand. And it's unusual to see fluorite faceted and in pear drops like this, because it's usually in rounds, isn't it, and not faceted. So it's a lovely way to see it.
I'd like to keep it all together, I think, would you?
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, I don't know though, because if I was thinking about maybe putting it with those labradorites from earlier, I might pick out those greeny blues and then maybe with with my shibori, if I was using the shibori, I would use them all together because the colours are perfect, the palette's lovely. So yeah, I think you could go either way, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Really.
maybe you'll have to buy two.
Yeah, yeah, do it all.
So you can do it all. If you love it, I love it. Look at that one there, just being all rainbow-like. £34.95 is your everyday price. It's a brilliant price. Well, actually, it's not your everyday price. In terms of Jewellery Maker, it is, but Where else are you going to get fluorite here in the UK? We're going to give you, for every genuine gemstone that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you can go back into your past orders and you can print off for free your certificate of authenticity. If you'd like it added to your order, if perhaps you don't have a printer or you just can't be bothered to print it, then it's 25p with your order. I'd do that. I'd go for that. It's not £34.95. It's £17.95 as your first star by PTR U06, 218 carats of beautiful fluorite. Loads and loads and loads of you are there. London Town, you were in from the start. Well done to Janice. Well done to you. Aberdeenshire, Midlothian, you've got yours. Fantastic. Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, you've got yours. North Yorkshire, you've got yours. 10 by 6 to 16 by 9 on an 18cm tasselled strand. Very delicately drill holed right at the top, so you can bring these together in a flower, maybe for a Mother's Day piece. West Midlands, well done. East Ridings of Yorkshire, well done. Checking out baskets is highly advised. We are making absolutely no money on this strand, just so you know. And if you've already got a basket open, we're also going to pay to ship it. 0800 644, I mean, we're not worried. 644 655 if you're dialing for it. JewelleryMaker.com if you are on the website, or you can do it on the app. There are 3 ways in which you can pay: debit card, credit card, or PayPal. We're going to be making stretchy bracelets with pearls very shortly, and it's going at a fabulous price. A genuine pearl stretchy bracelet kit, if we can get the elastic through it. But these are, I'd buy it anyway because go around there. They're gorgeous.
Pearls, anyway.
Gorgeous. Go faster. Go faster. Hi, Lucy. Have you come to make us tea? and to say hi.
Yeah, we love you, Lucy.
We love you and your tea, Lucy.
Especially when you make tea.
Yeah. Apparently we've been nothing but... Do you think we're sassy today? Are we sassy today?
It's rubbing off on Lucy, though. She's got a hand on her hip.
I think maybe we are today. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
What do you think? No, Gemma and I were trying to give a woman's point of view and stick up for people that you were talking about, that's all. Who we've never met before. We just thought it was a nice thing to do, and then we decided that you were all right anyway.
Yeah, I've got to say, I have got complete faith in Liam, though.
Oh, yes, but we like to make sure that everybody has a fair hearing, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, you don't want to know, jewellery makers. Have you ever seen The Wizard of Oz?
Yes.
Have you seen where the Wicked Witch sends her flying monkeys off?
Oh, scary.
But have you seen the big, huge crystal ball? It's black and it has these amazing sort of smoky, swirly things going on inside, and she can see she can see where Dorothy is.
Yes.
That, to me,
This is gorgeous,
is a great big obsidian.
I'd never seen silver obsidian.
Oh,
a few
it's
weeks
beautiful.
Ago. And it's just, I mean, I love everything about golden obsidian. It's one of my favourites in the black gems. But this one for exactly the same reasons. It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? But don't you think you could tell someone's future in these? I mean, that's just me, and I know I'm quite a strange being. But I feel like you could look into these and be like,
Yeah.
There is actually a heavy association with silver obsidian and golden obsidian in the crystal healing world.
Is there? I don't know. I know obsidian's become very popular, golden obsidian, since Lord of the Thrones. No, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Lord of the Thrones, same thing. It's become really popular, so... You know.
It is a unisex gem as well. £7.95. Lisa, Jewellery Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Maker. Denise of Norfolk, you have yours. I think stretchy bracelets is a great idea.
Yeah.
Do you know, we were doing chakra bracelets the other day. It'd be great for that too.
Yes.
That could be your black.
Crown, yeah.
But there's also chakra pendants you can make. This could weigh one of those down. I'm obsessed, you know I am. JXK, when I saw that show, I just could not have been any more delighted.
Yeah, no.
I'm all about the chakra.
One like that. I want to be on one of those
Please, can we do one together?
Yeah, I'd love to.
So should we sort it out, and then me and you can do a little... We could actually go and speak to some crystal healers.
Yes. I know if you do.
I do. But we can go to the Shire and interview some crystal healers. How do you feel about that?
Definitely.
Okay, let's put it to Alan, because you know every day I put things to Alan.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm making Alan film something hilarious he's really uncomfortable
Alan
with.
has got to come to Gloucester to do some filming with me anyway, so we could like link it all up.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
Now, let's go with... Oh, Gemma, got something that you're going to love.
Oh, okay.
Look at these.
Oh, they're pretty.
If
They're
I was
so
going to make
pretty.
out of the fluorite a big piece,
Yeah.
I'd do some apatite earrings perhaps to go with. These are beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Mm-hmm. That blue is just so intense, isn't it? And so vivid.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is your something blue on your wedding day, in your tiaras, matching earrings with pearls.
Definitely.
Ben's going to get these for his next wedding. Have a look at that clarity.
Gorgeous.
I think apatite is just wonderful. Oh, it works so well with that yellow heliodor we had earlier.
Oh, it would. Yeah, it really would.
Oh, I love that.
That's gorgeous together. Yeah, because I apatite and gold, I always think looks so rich.
Me too. And it's almost Egyptian, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, this is a Steve Super Saver deal. Oh. Please trust us and pop it in your baskets now, because we are going to go very, very low with this one.
I'm going to be upset, apparently.
You're going to be upset? Well, listen, it's
and
money in the jewellery maker's pockets. Oh, look at that great big one in the centre. So these are all graduated, and then you get one big drop in the centre. Oh, that's clever, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I'd put that with sterling silver chain. The rest in earrings and the rest in a tiara, that's your something blue for your wedding day. It would look absolutely breathtaking. If you do wedding fairs, this is ideal for you.
It is. I'm thinking my nephew is getting married to next year in Rhodes.
Oh.
And this is the colour of the sea in the background.
It is. Are you going to wear this?
Well,
Are you doing the
possibly.
bride's jewellery?
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping she asks me to. I'd be a bit offended if she doesn't, but
She'll ask you.
I'll let her off if she doesn't.
She'll ask you. If not, you can make some jewellery for me instead. I'm not getting married though. £12.95 LP at £12.95.
Oh, wow. Yes, Liam, not impressed with that.
Liam, you've gone mad. Have you been bitten by a rat? Have you been bitten by a rat?
What rat?
Because you've gone a bit mad. He's gone a bit mad. Yeah, it can happen, yeah. Or a snake. £12.95 LPN V95 is your item code. Donna's messaged in. Well done, Vera Francis. Oh, wait there, I'm just waiting for Donna's message. Can you please ask? Please ask Tell. I need a Mega Jasper bundle to match the agate one last night. Did you see what we did?
No, I didn't. I got a B.
60 strands of agate. It worked out at £2.49 a strand.
Oh, goodness.
And we're talking big strands. Real profit makers.
Missed out, didn't I?
You did, yeah. We worked out, we did get in a bit of trouble for it actually, because probably shouldn't tell you this, but it would end up costing us loads to post it. I shouldn't tell you that, jewellery makers, but sometimes we don't think things through. We just want to give you incredible deals.
cabochons today?
Cabochons, yes we have. Would you like them over there? Oh, in fact, we've got quite a lot of cabochons. We've got some in 22 as well. I've got that one or that one for you. Which one would you rather?
Oh, I'll have this one for now. That's okay.
Okay,
Just,
okay. Yes, the one you said. Yes. So, Gemma, you've taken some agate cabs there,
Yeah,
and you
I was
are
just
wrapping
gonna,
them
you
in
know
that
what you were saying. I was just going to show you how it was done when it comes time.
When is it? Where has this ribbon been all our
I
lives?
know, it's great. We should definitely be bringing this back.
Well, we are, but I don't think we... Liam, did you even have this before? Did you even know about this ribbon? You did know about it. Look what you can do.
Easy to...
It's the easiest make in the world, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not when you pinch it like that, Jenny Cleary. There you go. So easy.
Yeah. And
That could be a snake eye, couldn't it?
And when we had this before, we never had seed beads. And now we've got seed beads. I mean, the combinations. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
May I just have this back while I do that? Is that okay? Just for a minute, and then you can have it back again.
Just put it in and show you
Now,
how it'll work.
if you bought the agate bundle yesterday, you're guaranteed 3 here in ovals. If you bought the agate bundle, this would be a great one to add a cab or two. Or you wait till that gets there. You're going to be delighted. You can build yourself a little agate house out in the garden with it all. Coffee striped agates for £9.95. That's really 70s, that one. I really like that. And it's coming back in, isn't it? 70s prints. £9.95. Evelyn, you were straight in with these. It's lovely to have cabochons so that you can seed bead around them. It's lovely to have cabochons so that you can use it with your soutache. Lots of different things you can do. But of course, if you're going to invest in the ribbon, that rose you've made, by the way, is super. Loads and loads of things that you can do. With yours, OSXC18. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely.
They're lovely. Paul in Conway, you've got yours. Lynn in County Durham, you've also got yours. Oh, they feel so smooth. Listen to this.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, please, can we make a pearly bracelet as well? We have got time, yeah, we have. It's time for your next star. Bye. Okay, we've got your bracelet making kit here.
Sorry.
I don't think these pearls will go into stretches, but they will go
Definitely on your bead
thread and your monofilaments.
Yeah.
If you're going to make a bracelet, would you go for monofilament over beading thread?
No, I would go for bead and thread because it's nice and strong. It's easy to attach a clasp to, especially if you're a beginner. So.
I'm so bad at clasping up.
Oh, yeah.
I am so bad at it.
Well, our next demo, we're going to put a clasp on, I think, I think that will be one of the things that we demonstrate.
Like, I know how to do it, I just can't do it right.
Yeah.
I've even got crimping pliers. I can't use those squidgy things that you put over the crimps. They just always...
It just takes a bit of practice, that's all. And there's a few sort of hints and tips maybe we could show later.
Thanks, Gemma. Good. Okay, so we've got the most beautiful pearls for you. Teeny weeny drill holes on them. So they will go through. Look how round.
They're beautiful pearls.
They are gorgeous white pearls. They are just beautiful. I love them. Do you?
Yeah.
Can you cut the end of that for me, please? Do you know, I was just making a pearl necklace, wasn't I, ready for Pearl Week, and well, that was my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It took me ages to put them all on, but if I had beading thread like this, because the beading thread I was using wouldn't have gone... Yeah, this one's more rigid. I was using... what's the one I was using?
Were you using Eslan?
No, it wasn't Eslan. It was beading thread, but it was from, what's that company that do the 24-hour carat gold one?
Oh, I know. FlexRite.
I was using FlexRite. I think that was too flexible because I couldn't... I wouldn't have been... Oh, maybe I can't do it on here anyway. But you know when you want to just put it through and then pull
the
it?
threads on, yeah.
Well, maybe I could do it with that. Yeah, I can. Like, and then it doesn't go shabong everywhere, does it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a very useful, handy technique, actually. Somebody in my group was talking about it the other day, so they've just discovered they can put the beading thread through the beads while they're on the strand. And
yeah, because otherwise it takes ages, doesn't it? It takes a good half an hour.
Well,
if you're me.
Yeah, it depends. It depends.
If you're me, it takes half an hour to take them off and put them back on.
See, I would find it quicker to just take that off and put it on.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. So you've got a threading pack and 8x9 pearls.
I think that's playing it safe, to be honest.
I think these are near round. Look, that's round. Come on.
I think we're
So, what's the guide price? I'd say, $69.99.
Yeah,
yeah?
For that pearl, 50 maybe, 49.99.
$69.95 plus the threading pack. It's always nice to have a threading pack anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're the things I like to get for free. It's going under £30, so you better be quick. That's amazing. This is a huge profit maker, I'd say.
Great price for the pearls. Yeah, what's coming up.
How would you end these? Would you put French wire on it to end it?
When you're using a beading thread, you don't need to use French wire. So the French wire is to protect a silk.
Yeah.
But if you're not using a silk or
then it doesn't need it.
If you're using a synthetic threading material, you don't really need the French beading ends. They do give you a nice finish, but they're not essential. So yeah, you can literally just put this straight into a clasp and crimp it off, and then that's it, job done. That's your necklace.
Toggle
made.
clasp.
Yeah.
Would be nice with these,
Toggle,
wouldn't it?
yeah, toggle, or a nice big bolt ring clasp is nice and nice and secure.
Yeah, the bigger ones, yeah.
Yeah, nice. I mean, you're going to need something a bit chunkier with these because, you know, the scale of them.
They're big, yeah, they're big. I
They're
love
absolutely
pearls, I love them. £26 for near round pearls with a threading pack. We're calling it a bracelet kit, but I'm fully making a necklace out of this.
Oh, definitely.
And earrings.
You've definitely got room to make a necklace and earrings. And if you wanted to, you could space them out a little bit. And in fact, it's recommended with pearls to pop a little spacer in between. So the reason pearl knotting is traditional with silk, and there's a couple of reasons for that. One is the knots protect each pearl from knocking against each other.
Yeah, if they rub, they can damage each other, can't they?
Rubbing each other. And two, if you lose one, if it breaks, and because silk does break, it's inevitable over time, then you don't lose all the pearls, you maybe just lose the one.
One or two, yeah.
But I would recommend, if you're using bead and thread, I would recommend spacing them with something, even if it's a tiny little seed bead or
a Swarovski?
Or a Swarovski or something, just to give them that bit of separation. One, it helps you see the orient all the way around the pearl, and two, it protects them from each other, which is really lovely.
These are so pretty. You need to make sure you're quick with these. I've just made a really quick. It's not long enough to quite be a bracelet yet, but it is. I love it.
I know, they're so pretty and pure, almost pure white, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I'll be finishing them off.
Very bridal.
That's crazy for that price. Now we're going to keep going.
It is.
Doop-a-doo! Are these Tahitian pearls?
Peacock pearls.
They look like Tahitian pearls.
See, I haven't seen pearls for ages. I know we've got a pearl weekend coming up, haven't we?
I'm not supposed to have them.
part of that weekend, which is unusual. I don't usually
Me
get
too.
to this.
Me too.
So I got my kits the other day.
What show are you on?
I'm on the 3rd. I want to say the 3rd.
Morning, afternoon?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't
remember.
I love them. When was the last time we saw peacock pearls? They are beautiful.
Ages ago.
Oh gosh, that
They're
colour.
an aubergine base, aren't they? They're really aubergine. So, they're not purple, they're not blue, they're not black. They are definitely that gorgeous. Oh, lovely.
Me too,
Very
I love
nice.
them. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Should be $79.95 for these. They are between 9 and 10 millimetres. We've only got 3 left. Look how round these ones are too. They're gorgeous.
Stunning.
Oh, I love them. Race week. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
$34.95.
Classy.
XRQ F58 is your item code. They're gone, I think. Suzanne's got 2, and then Sheila in the Shire looks like she's got hers. Wow. Jealous. I'm very jealous of that one.
I might see those in the supermarket walking around then if they're in the Shire.
They are?
I'll keep my eyes
Suzanne.
open.
Oh, Sheila, sorry.
Sheila in the
I
Shire.
wonder whereabouts in the Shire.
It's quite a big Shire, really, isn't it? Big county.
Yeah, you could be in Gloucester, you could be in Cheltenham, you could be in Tewkesbury. Could be in Winchcombe.
Forestine.
Forest. That's massive. You'll never find her if she's gone in the forest.
No. Wow, look at those. What is this spinel?
See, I think I think it's
Is
fluorite,
it
is it?
fluorite?
Yes, it is fluorite. Yes.
Wow. That's
Hues of
beautiful.
fluorite.
That would be nice in between the pearls.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. In fact, if you kept the graduation as well, that would be lovely.
Yeah. Just going through in that fusion.
Yeah.
I think it would look nice. With the heliodor.
Alison Terry trying to
Alison,
sneak-
that is the worst creeping in
in.
I've ever seen.
What are you trying to sneak away?
What do you want, my darling?
My box of stuff.
Your box of stuff?
Yeah.
Your box of... What's in the box? We want to know now. If we'd have known,
Stuff.
it wouldn't have been safe.
No, I've had
Look,
that.
you're still
I've had that
creeping
stuff.
out. When are you back, Alison Terry?
13th,
The 13th, everybody.
I think.
Wait, what's the date today?
13th.
That's in like in a month.
That's age.
March.
That's ages away.
Well,
Weeks.
you've got 2 weeks off? Well, what will you do with yourself?
Finish a boat.
Oh,
Train a dog.
not much.
Train a boat and finish a
Just
dog.
going to lounge
Yeah.
around, basically.
My dog's going through serious adolescence at the moment. She is so naughty.
Is she? Well, she's at terrible two sort of equivalent age now, isn't she?
Gemma, I don't get any sleep. She keeps getting in the bed and
separation
licking me in the
anxiety.
face and going, I'm like, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Sounds like my cat.
So annoying. But I love her so.
Yeah, she's cute.
And before you tell me not to let her upstairs, I can't bear to think of her downstairs on her own. I was the same with my kids. They're just out of my bed. Now, let's give you some wheels.
Oh,
Look at the little glass spaces in between each one.
Oh, lovely. Is that ombre?
Apparently, I said she had a boat to train and a dog to finish. I meant it the other way around. Okay, I'm sorry. These are amethyst.
Yeah, they're
in
lovely.
wheels.
They're lovely. That same sort of fluidity in those as you got in the turquoise earlier. In fact, team them up. The cuts,
A little bit snaky.
The cut's the same. You could team them up, couldn't you, with the turquoise? It looked great.
I think this would be nice straight in a necklace. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I personally, I love this shape the shape that it forms, that sort of rope-like finish. So yeah, I love them all together. And you can make it a bit more interesting by allowing larger spaces in between each and graduating those. So start with one space in between and the sort of more focal area like the front, and then graduate 2 spaces in between, 3, 4, and you get it like fanning out and coming back in.
Gorgeous. And do you know what? It would... Oh, gosh, it's half cold.
Yeah.
Love amethyst. These are ideal for Easter, by the way. That purple at the end of February. £7.63, TLGP 23, 240 carats of gorgeous amethyst in these wheels. So they're very slightly graduated again. 4x9 to 6x11 millimetres. Well done, Paul. Well done, Fiona in Offaly. Offaly? Where's Offaly? I know where that is.
I don't know.
Or is it Offaly? It's awfully far away, says Ben. Very good, Ben. Very good indeed. One more. We're going to squeeze one more. Oh, a little bit of fun. Girls just want to have fun kind of strand.
Yeah. These are lovely.
They are. Should we wear them down KC's?
KC's.
It used to be a club in Gloucester.
Yeah, stands for King of Clubs. Although
Well,
it does
actually,
have
if
other
you were from Cheltenham, you called it the Kennel Club.
Yeah.
Because that's how stuck up we are in Cheltenham.
Yeah.
Now, these are going to be fantastic with the gold.
Yeah.
Here, look, that would be so cool.
These would be amazing with my second kit. I've got these hot pinks and Easter, fun colours. But also, if you put it with antique bronze, you tone it right down and it becomes a lot more sophisticated. It's lovely.
Let's not forget there might be a lot of younger crafters watching us today and that want to make themselves little bracelets to be ideal. And it's only £3.87. So do you know what this would be ideal for? Any young crafters watching us today, these are brilliant because you only need 3 beads out of this strand to make a gorgeous macrame bracelet, which means you can make loads of your friends' macrame bracelets, maybe make your own business and go and sell them at school.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea, isn't it? Maybe you can think about that. £3.87. Do be quick if you've got any grandchildren. This would be ideal for them, really easy to use around. Paul's got 2, Sue in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. There's 170 carats of dyed pink crazy lace agate. Gemma's kit is up in a couple of minutes' time. Do not go anywhere. If you've got any questions for Gemma, it's hydrangea is the kit, isn't it? That's what it's called. And we've had what, sorry? We've got the box chain in the reels as well, and we've got the Swarovski mega deal coming up for you very shortly. Please don't go anywhere because the fun with Gemma Crow and I continue after this.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and Gemma Crow is with us and we are delighted. Gemma, your first kit is beautiful.
It's just so pretty and fresh and getting ready for the spring, isn't it?
100%.
It's lovely. And it is opalina. I thought it was, in my mind it was turquoise, but it's so similar.
Opalina is lush, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
Have a look at what you've got. In your gemstones, a beautiful strand of dyed agate and the most amazing opalina, and these colours are stunning together.
Yeah, they are. They're a lovely combination. It's those beautiful combinations that you get in the fluorite that we were saying are nice together. Mm-hmm. They really are.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now you also get a findings kit and a threading pack. So it's a real old school kit, which I love. Yeah. If you're feeling a bit old school, Then we have got the open jump rings. You get 3 pairs of shepherd hook earring findings. You've got your big bolt ring clasps. You've got your silver beads, crimp bead covers, crimp beads, regular ball head pins, featherweight head pins, and a metre of chain, as well as monofilament, elastic, and beading thread. So you've got your threading pack there as well. Now let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Gemma has created with this kit. Gemma, this is a great one for beginners and advanced beaders alike, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect beginner's bundle because you've got everything you need to try out lots of different types of jewellery. So I've done, obviously, a couple of designs here where I've used rosary linking, I've used some threading techniques, I've made earrings, bracelet, necklaces. You can do a bit of everything and you'll have plenty left over as well. So when those ideas sort of, as you're doing one thing, you'll get an idea for something else and then you've still got medium left to you know, work on with other gemstones as well.
I love the floating bead technique you've done on a shorter necklace. I absolutely adore where you've put the chain in there as well. So you haven't used any elements outside of this kit, have you?
No, you really don't need to. You've got everything you need in here. You don't need to add anything else. All you'll need is the toolkit. So, yeah, and you'll have loads left as well. Loads and loads left.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Now you're getting a huge 130 carats in the agate. You've got the opalina there as well. Let me just find that. Boo, 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 boo. 25 carats in your opalina. They are 3x2 to 6x4 and a 16 centimetre strand. And the findings pack is our 150 piece findings pack. We're going to give you a sensational price for this one. A real old school kit, a brilliant one for beginners, a great one for you. If you are looking for something to take on holiday with you, you've got everything in there, you just need the tools. If you're going away, if you're going to stay with the grandchildren, if you're looking at this colourway and thinking, I want to create a range out of this, you might want to get 1 or 2. We are about to give you a sensational price because the opalina on its own on the website is $19.95. So the value you're about to get is fabulous. You're about to make a huge saving because we're going to give you the entire kit for £22.95. You've got all of these are genuine gemstones. This is what we mustn't forget. If you were going to go and buy a strand of agate from somewhere else, please don't expect much change from $22.95. If you're going to buy the opalina anywhere outside of Jewellery Maker, first of all, you might have to get on an aeroplane to get that. But I don't think you would get it for 22. Well, I don't think you get it. Full stop. 150 pieces in your findings pack. If you rocked up at the craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft and went for all these findings, I think you would be hard pushed to get them all for any less than £20 for the findings on their own.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's actually very true. Yeah, I was in there yesterday actually. No, Sunday. Yeah, you wouldn't.
I go in there sometimes out of desperation. We all do.
Oh, well, I go in there for other craft products and like canvases.
But
and
I went
like
in
that.
there for cooking stuff and they've got nothing in there for what I needed.
Oh.
Don't be looking at them for a flan dish because you won't find one.
I wouldn't have thought to go there for a flan dish, but...
I can't remember why I wanted a flan dish. Well, obviously to make a flan. No, I don't think it was to make a flan. I think it was to make a giant quiche, yeah. I think it was. £22.95 for you. Very, very busy. Jackie, Karen, Andrea. Yorkshire, you've got yours. Sussex, you've got yours. Yorkshire. It really is super value. What are you going to show us, Gem?
So I thought I could show you, as we were talking about putting clasps.
Can I do it
on
with
and
you
things
on
like
this?
That would be great, yeah. Can I pinch...
Anything.
Opening this that's it, pinch some of that.
Can I might need you to just snip off the end.
I think you might. Right, let's get rid of that one for a minute.
Thanks, there you go.
Give me that. I'm going to do a 3-strand necklace and show you how to do sort of those the necklace that looks like a bit like the beads are floating. So I'll show you how to do that.
Yes,
the shorter
please.
one. You just get this back in some order.
Sorry, Gemma.
That's all right.
Sorry, Gemma.
Yeah, it is springy, this. So basically, if you've not used this before and you are completely new, this has probably got about 8 strands of wire, very, very fine wire, twisted together, and then it's got like a plastic coating on it. And so it's really, really strong.
It's easy to use, isn't it?
Yeah, really strong and really flexible. But it does have a bit of a memory, so you can sort of force it to behave in certain ways by kinking it and using it like wire. but for most projects you don't want to kink the wire, so it's best to try and keep it wrapped around that reel if you can, and you can just pop it into a little into the little organza bag it comes in actually to keep it.
I remember you doing that before, and it's a really good tip.
Sort of secure. Yeah, let me just, so there is a little notch on the side of the reel that you can push the wire back into to keep it all done up nicely. Right, so I've got 3 strands here, and it's the same principle. I'm going to show you how to attach a clasp to these strands, and it's exactly the same principle using 1 or 5. You know, it's the same thing. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, let me find my clasps actually. I'm going to get a, here we are, pick it up with my pliers, it's going to be easier. I'm going to get a crimp tube. I'm going to put it over all 3 of those strands. So I'm placing that 3 strands through. I'm doing it with my tweezers to try and stop my fingers getting in the way. And please, I'm apologising for the black paint on my finger because I can't get it off. I've tried everything. White Spirits.
What's it from?
It was from, I was painting last night and I couldn't get it.
Have you tried nail varnish remover?
That's what I was trying to use, but unfortunately I couldn't get it off in time without actually taking all the skin off my fingers.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so I've put the crimp tube over the 3 strands, and then I'm going to take it through the little loop on my clasp. Okay, so I've got a bolt ring clasp here. I'm just going to put all 3 through the loop on my bolt ring clasp as well. If I miss one, sometimes, you know, it's easier to take them through one at a time rather than take them all through at the same time, because they can sort of, you know, be a bit frustrating. Okay, so then they're going to take all 3 then back through, so you've got your clasp on, and then you're going to take the wires, double them over, so basically you've created a loop for that clasp to sit into, double it back over, and put all 3 back through the crimp tube. Now you can probably get about 8 of these through that crimp tube. They're really quite big.
Yeah, they are bigger than what you think, aren't they?
Yeah, you can get them through. You might have to persevere if you go above sort of 6 or 7, but you can get them through. Okay, so once I've got them in, I don't want it to push it so tight up that this has got no movement, because then that will put stress on it. So when it's finished. So what I want to do is just give it enough room so that that clasp can sort of dangle around. And then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and squash that crimp tube down. Okay. Now, if you've got crimping pliers, you can use those, but this is perfectly fine, especially as we're going to cover it up with a crimp cover. Okay, so once you've got that, I'm just going to take my cutters in and give it cut all those excess ends off.
Can I borrow them after you?
You can.
Please. Thank you, darling.
Cut the excess ends off, and then I'm going to cover that with a crimp cover. Now,
that's what I can't do. I
covers,
cannot do those crimp covers.
You know what? Everybody has a love-hate relationship with crimp covers. You love the effect and hate putting them on. And it's the same, it's across the board, so don't think
Is it? It's not just me. I cannot, do you know, I can't get to grips with them. I squidge them too hard, and then you don't squidge them enough, and they do nothing, and then I get angry at them, and then I cut them off, and then I've cut the whole strand.
It's not just you.
It's
everybody. Everybody has the same thing. No matter how advanced you are, they are always one of those things that you can get wrong sometimes.
I get them wrong every time though, Gem.
Right, so there are a few little tips I'm going to give you then to help you out.
Okay.
Right, so the first thing is we're putting this one onto a 3 strands, and actually it's 6 strands it's got to go around at the top where it's doubled over. So the little hole so basically a crimp cover, if you've not seen them before, they're like little Pac-Men. It's a bead that's open. So if you can imagine a drilled bead, a hollow bead, with the opening, and then it's just opened up like that. So what we're going to do is put it over the threads and then squidge it to close the bead back up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got this little hole in the centre. Now, to make that a bit bigger, what I tend to do is, especially for things like this, is I get my round nose pliers and I hold it in the jaws of my round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to have to put my fingers up, otherwise it will spring around.
What, so you're going in the opening first?
Yeah, so I'm going to open it up slightly.
Oh, there she does it.
So if you listen, I'll put it by my microphone so you can listen. Did you hear that click? So that
I could kiss you. Do you know how annoyed I get with these things?
It just basically opens it up a little bit.
Because otherwise you're like this.
Yeah, so that's one thing that will help. And then if you've got flat nose pliers, great, because you've got a better purchase on the bead.
Would you always start doing this before you then add your beads?
No, because sometimes I start at the centre and work outwards, but when I'm doing a consistently threaded piece and I'm not working it out as I go, I'll start one end and work round. And I think, you know, with this particular design we're doing, that's perfectly fine to do that.
Okay.
So I've got the bead open.
And you've not used crimping pliers, so this is interesting.
No, I'm not using crimping pliers. That, you know, we could do a demo another time when we've got those, perhaps. And they do make it a bit easier. But you can hold the crimp bead in the jaws of your pliers, with the opening sort of in line with the opening of the pliers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You got that there? Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the crimp into the opening. Can you see that there? So it's sitting in.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to press down, and you have to excuse me now because I'm going to have to move it out.
See, this is where I squidge it in a funny way, and it doesn't come back circular.
So what I've done is I've squeezed it slightly, and I've only squeezed it slightly, so it's not fully closed yet. Squeezed it slightly just to get it to stay in place.
Right.
Okay, so then what I'll do is, because I've pinched either side, then I'll alter the position. So I will then go, so from sort of the opening and diagonally across. So whereas if we consider the opening as the 12 o'clock point on a clock, at first I squeezed from 6 and 3. 3 and 9, sorry, from 3 and 9.
Yeah.
So I squeezed like that. And then what I want to do is squeeze from sort of 10 and 4.
And what about the opening, though? You ignore that, do you? Because it'll squidge it together.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're evenly pressing all the way around that round to close it, rather than go like that, because then it can either overlap.
That's what I'm doing.
Or it can flatten.
Well, it just flattens it. And then if I try and cut it off, I end up cutting the whole thing.
So imagine, if this is my pliers, and the bead is in here, I go from here, 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 and then eventually you do the 6 and 12.
I'm going to try it now.
All right, so you just go all the way around, working round gently each time, and then you should get a roughly even, consistent close each time. And do it slowly, so just work round slowly, a bit at a time. I really hope this works.
Yeah, pressure's on.
A bit at a time until it's closed, and I think I've got a pretty decent close on there, even though I'm doing it quite quickly. Okay, so there we go. So that will help get an even close.
Oh, I've just done, I'm only at this point, if you want to see, I'm only at the point where I've done that. And I'm ready to put those on now.
Oh,
what Gemma just said, I've squidged my ends.
Yeah, so you've gone really close. So what Jenna's
Is that what my problem is? I've gone too close.
It's difficult now to get the crimp cover in because you haven't got any space between your jump ring and your bead.
Oh, so I've gone too close.
Yeah,
so that's my problem.
and it's a bit tight. So what you've got is this is going to, you're going to put quite a bit of stress on that little loop you've got.
Right. So I keep going too close. Is that my problem?
Yeah. So just do it a little bit looser so you've got a bit more room there.
Would I not put a crimp cover on there then?
Yeah, you would if you would want to, because you wouldn't want that little square, because that can catch you on the corners, you know, that can catch your skin. So you would want a crimp cover, one to make it look nice and two to cover up the corners. But because you've gone quite tight,
I'm going to find it difficult.
To squish to get in.
Will I try it anyway?
Try it anyway. Yeah, you might
So
get
I
it in. But
your
you're
round
going to
nose
put quite
pliers.
a lot of stress on it. So be careful about that. Leave a little bit of space.
There's the click.
Yeah, got the click.
I'm excited by this.
It does make all the difference. Just it makes it easier to get it in place in the first place.
Straight away, easier to get in.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I see what you mean. I have made my own life difficult there. I don't like the gaps though.
No, but
sometimes you need a gap.
Is essential, and you can just leave the gap between the crimp and the actual fastening rather than the crimp in the bead.
Yeah, because that's what I don't like, gappy beads.
No. I do understand, but it is essential. Otherwise, you do just put too much wear and tear on the thread.
I'm actually having trouble now putting that on there with that there.
All right, so while you're doing that, I'll show you the next bit of this sort of necklace design. So I'm going to start with one of my purple agates, and I'm going to thread the purple agate onto all 3 strands. There's no problem getting 3 strands through these agates. They've got a really good, decent-sized drill hole. So I'm popping that on to start. I'm going to put it up towards my crimp. And then on these 3 individual strands, I'm going to separate them out, and on each one, I'm going to add one of my opalina nuggets.
They're so pretty, those opalinas.
So 1 on each. See if I can get that in without picking it up. these bead mats are brilliant because it does help you pick your beads up from it. So one bead on each of the three, and then let that drop down towards the bead. And I'm not going to crush it right up, so I'm not going to squeeze it right up like that, because I want them to have a bit of play, a bit of movement in there, and that staggered look. So it's doing a couple of things. It's really helping space my beads out, make them go further, and it's you know, a design feature as well. So then once you've got all three, then bring all the cords back to all the threads back together again and put on your next gemstone. On the particular design I've done in the findings pack, you also get these lovely little spacer beads. So to make it go even further, I've alternated. So in between each agate, I've done one space with opaline and one space with spacer beads. I think you get like 40, you know. They're really, really useful. I love that little feature in this findings pack. So then we've got 3 there. So again, it's just adding just a little bit of different detail, and then another agate. And that's the whole technique there. You just can keep going with that technique for a bracelet or for a necklace, however, whatever you like really. But then when it comes to the end, we're going to do reverse. I'm going to give you another little tip. I'm going to put the crimp on the other end, which, you know, is pretty much the same, but I'll show you that spacing perhaps in a bit more detail.
Okay, great. So, because I'm now at the point where I'm just going to re-strand these, because you were right. I thought I was clever because I got them so close together, but actually it hindered me.
When you strand in a straight line, this is the other thing. This is why a bead board is really useful, because when you strand in a straight line, if you think about it, all the beads are like this together. So like this. So they're all, it looks like they're all snug and nice and close together.
And then you move it in a curve and they're not.
You put it in a curve and it's rigid.
That's another great tip. Yeah, so, you're right.
You know, always leave that little bit of space, because they, you know, they do need to be able to move a little bit.
It's essential, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to, on these three strands here, I'm going to pop my crimp bead for the end. All right.
Okay.
Now, the temptation is to put a jump ring on here, because that's generally what your clasp goes into.
Yeah.
But I like to use some of this chain instead, because one, it hasn't got an opening, so there's no risk of that thread coming through the gap in the jump ring. Would
this be only relevant for a necklace, or could we do it for the bracelet as well?
Bracelets as well. In fact, both of my necklaces and bracelets have done the same thing, because not only is it has it got no. Should I turn it around?
Can you turn it around so you can see it?
There's the necklace one there. So not only is it very secure, it also gives you that extender chain as well, so you can make it a bit shorter and a bit longer, and you can add a bit of detail to it. So I think it's particularly useful in bracelets when you don't know a wrist size. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put all 3 strands through the chain, all 3 through the chain, and then all 3 back through that crimp bead, sort of locking that chain into place.
Okay.
So back through the crimp.
Any questions for Gemma, then please get them in. 60777 is the number to be texting. Now's the time, and I think there's a lot of beginners watching at the moment.
I mean, these are great, and it just also, you know, when I first started watching Jewellery Maker, and when I first came to the show as a guest designer, I'd never done this. I'd never beaded.
Because you do loads of wire work projects.
I did wire, and so sometimes, you know, you can just be not necessarily new, but just switching mediums, or want to add this element to your existing
or going, that's the one thing I struggle with, so I just don't do it.
Yeah. So, you know, this crimp tubes and all that were just like gobbledygook to me when I started.
I'm so glad you just showed me about how to make them wider, because that is the one I really always want to put them on. I'm so bad at it though. So I'm really glad you showed us that.
It does make a difference, right? So I haven't, because of this design, I'm not going to really squeeze that down towards the bead, because I actually do want a bit of a space. So, but what I have left is that gap there, so that the chain can move. Can you see that? So that the chain can move easily within, without putting any pressure on it. So that's in place there. So I'm going to do the same as I did before. Take my flat nose pliers and pinch down to trap all those threads in, and then take
She says, but I've stolen all of her pliers.
All my pliers are all over the place. And take my cutters, and you see I'm sliding them up towards the crimp so that I get a nice tight cut between the crimp and the thread.
So your cuts are better than mine as well. I always get like a little tiny bit of a tail.
Yeah, sometimes you do. And if you get that, you can just take your flat nose pliers and just pinch them down. They'll go under the crimp anyway.
Oh, so just sort of flatten them. Don't try snipping them.
No, because they are wire. So if you flatten them, they're gonna.
They will. Oh yeah, that's another good point. Thank you. You're coming up with them all today.
All these little things you pick up, don't you?
Yeah.
So
and they're important.
Opening my crimp. But the most common question is, how do I put a crimp bit cover on successfully? And it is one of those things that it will forever frustrate you. You know, it still frustrates me now, and I've got all the tips and hints and the best ways of doing it, and lots of practice. But it's still one of those things that can sometimes just go wrong. Luckily, threaded materials and things like that are very inexpensive, and so sometimes. You just have to cut your losses.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that in, and you see this time, because I'm not trying to hold it up to the camera, I'm going to find it a bit easier, because what I've got is I've got that over my finger, and my finger underneath is pushing up the crimp cover. So now I can come in and make that first squeeze nice and easily from the top, and then again going around like the points of a clock, closing it up so that it closes evenly all the way around. Okay, so that's about right. Okay, so that's that there. And then I can leave this, like maybe an inch is a good length, or just 1.5 inches for extended chain, so leave that. And then when you use a bolt ring clasp in this Fidens pack, it goes in very easily to the chain links as well, easier than it does onto the jump ring, so it's actually a much better option. And then you can of course add a little bead to the end to make it, a nice end to it. So I've made the world's tiniest bracelet.
That's so cute.
But that's all you need to know. So that's from the very start, and it's a little bit more advanced, that beading technique, but it's a nice one to start with, I think.
Easy to sell these kinds of designs.
Yeah.
What sort of prices would you put on these pieces? Because I think they'd be ideal for a spring-summer fair.
Oh yeah, I think you're looking sort of around sort of £25–30 mark for sort of the sort of chainy necklace. Probably, around the £20 mark, maybe, for the threaded one. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at about £70–80 worth of jewellery there, aren't you?
I love it. So this is a nice, clear profit maker for you.
Yeah.
And you can make jewellery that doesn't necessarily take up a lot of time as well, can't you?
Yeah, and you don't have to be as gem heavy as I have either. You don't have, like, the bracelet is taking up almost half a strand of opalina. You don't have to do that.
Mind you, at that price, you sort of don't mind it as much, do you?
This is it. It's a great jump-in price, this one. It's a great jump in and have a go. You'll have loads of findings to play with. And do we still have the offer with when you a new customer?
We absolutely do. If you're a brand new customer, you get 2 gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you're new, this is the absolute perfect one to buy, because the 2 gemstone strands you will still have.
And you get the DVD too.
You get the DVD covering all the things I've shown you, as well again, and this findings pack will easily accommodate another 2 strands.
All you need to do is get a basic tool set.
Yeah.
And the basic tool set is absolutely fine and dandy.
Yeah.
It's what is it like? It's not even £10, is it? Something ridiculous.
It's between £10 and £15.
It depends what deal it's on, doesn't it? But sometimes we bring it to air and it's a really low price.
I used the first one I bought here, I used for the first 5 years I was here.
Exactly.
It crosses from beginner to sort of semi-professional then, I suppose. Yeah,
I think so too. Now, we're going to give to you our first star buy. You might be wondering which one I'm going to do first, and the answer to that is both. Box chain, Gemma, it's so nice to just have on your craft shelf, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to have it in a reel.
Yeah.
Now you get ever such a lot of this. I remember when you made that amazing piece, the chain piece that went over your top when you were going out, loads and loads of chains, or over your dress.
Yeah.
Now, this is great for making, I know it sounds a bit crazy, but if you're going to Marbella or Ibiza, it's all about chains over the top of your bikinis. You could sell those.
Body chains is still big news, and actually more and more now, more the shoulder and skirts, which is really great. And these are brilliant for making the base layer for those. I made a belt recently with scale mail sides for a costume.
Yeah.
So like big scale mail sides that sort of sit on the hip, and then the chain was the sort of thing that held it all together. It's brilliant. You can weave it together with macrame or ribbon. You can layer it up. You can make sort of big flat beds of it if you weave it together.
Yeah.
And it just feels amazing. So tactile.
Can you sort of spiral it together as well?
Spiral it. I set cabochons in it. I wrap cord with it. It looks like beading. There's so much you can do. Yeah,
it's kind of like warrior style jewellery that you can do, if you know what I mean. You could do quite industrial pieces. You could do you could do really sort of again sort of Greek goddessy pieces, gladiator style.
There's so many projects I've used it for. And a lot, not just in jewellery, but a lot in costume as well. So lots of, like I said, it's a great foundation, and it's so easy to work with. It's easy to pull apart and link together.
It's lovely, that copper, isn't it? The antique gold.
I am going to be a little bit upset if all this sells out and I don't get it at the price it's going to.
So you've got the antique and the gold. See, this just to me looks like bare copper, is it? I don't know.
No, it's not. It is an antique bronze coating on there.
Right.
Yeah. So it's a lovely warm red. In fact, you know those...
Quite malleable, isn't it?
Snakeskin jasper squares we
Yes,
had?
they go so well with that.
Perfect, to add in with this. Yeah.
$26.70 is your price when they're together normally. So what have you got? Yeah, but let's work out the per metre price on that one.
£2.60 a metre, isn't it?
How much is it per metre?
£2.60.
£2.60 a metre.
£2.60.
Oh yeah, because you've got 10 metres.
Yeah, which is
that is already amazing. You go into a haberdashery, try and get this by the metre for that price, you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle to find a haberdashery actually these days, aren't you?
Yeah.
They're just like, they used to be everywhere, didn't they? Used to go with my grandma. Adam's got his teeth out, which means there's going to be some kind of crazy deal. ZJXC59 is your item code. It's a fabulous February Steve Super Saver deal. Are you all right, Gemma?
No.
What are you huffing and puffing for? Because you want it.
Such a great price.
£12.74. What's that per metre? £1.27.4 pence. That's incredible. Brilliant opportunity for you. You all right, darling?
Yeah.
It would go really well with your ribbon that you've got, the gold one, look.
It would.
Put those together.
Make a lovely headband with that.
That'd go around a hat, a Panama hat.
Yeah. Oh, it's so lovely. Shall I show you how it opens and closes?
Yeah.
That's something I always get asked, how do you link it together and how do you open and close it? Right, so if I lay it on its side on the overhead, is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, so you see these open sections, the open ones. So what you've got is basically little squares of flat wire, so flat metal. So if I go into an open one with my snipe nose pliers, go in there, and if I just open the pliers out, you sort of open them up, and then you've got that sort of...
That was well easy.
Yeah, and then it's easy, just close it back up, so I could link that in. You can take that completely out.
You can take it out, can't you?
You can take that out, but actually it's good that it sort of stays in. So then if you want to
link it...
That'd
make nice earring sections as well.
Yeah, just link it back together, just pop it in, and close it up.
We give it a squeeze. Loads of you are there. Margaret, Helen, Tracy, Janice, Sue. Cheshire has 2. Sue in Bedfordshire, Chris in Yorkshire, Maggie in Scotland, Bridget in Lancashire, Carol in Norfolk. Brand new jewellery makers. Leanne, you've got yours. Check out your baskets. 12.74 gets you 10 metres.
Let me show you. We've got a cabochon there. So.
Yeah. Oh, well, I did have. Where have those cabochons gone? Oh, here.
So the great thing is you can glue this down as well. You can glue it onto your fabric. So I've done.
Oh yeah.
I've done loads of projects now where I've sort of used the cabochon onto fabric and then framed it with the box chain. And in fact, the lovely Annette Emery, who's a regular contributor here at JM and to our Wall of Fame, she's done a cabochon exactly like this as a brooch, as a gift for her friend the other day, and it looks fabulous. And I know everybody's been commenting on it. So. This is the sort of thing you see the projects and then you think, oh, I wish I'd got some at the time.
That looks amazing. I love it.
I've linked it wrong. Twisted it.
£12.34 is your price, ZJXC59.
But yeah, basically you can just frame it. I need an extra link in, but just frame it like that and use a bit of glue. And that's all you need.
It looks brilliant.
So good. They're such good shape.
Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, these are so pretty. Look. I've got to give everybody 20 items in 20 minutes.
Wow.
There's no, I can't move. Quit your jibber jabber, he's saying.
Yeah, telling us to stum, isn't they?
He is. Now, you could be mistaken here. I didn't know whether this was blue zircon.
Yes.
It's apatite. Look how sparkly it is. That's why I thought it was zircon. It's so sparkly. It's going to go beautifully with your opalina from your kit.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous together. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Heliodor we had earlier. Gorgeous for that.
Yeah.
All your Swarovskis, going to work really nicely. £9.95. SBKY. 45 is your item code. You've got 15 carats. These 2mm rounds. Again, they'll work really nicely around cabochons. They'll work really nicely if you're a seed beader. You could do all sorts of stitches with this. You could do your brick stitch with these. Yeah. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
We're
Just
very
use
happy
that
with
technique,
those.
you know, put a clasp on. Little stretchy bracelet, little ones. You know,
Yeah, the stack of bracelets. Oh, it'll go in between the jadeite that I've got on.
Oh, that's
Not a lot
gorgeous,
doesn't.
actually.
Not a lot doesn't.
Gorgeous.
Makes it a little bit more summery then, eh?
It does, actually.
Now, my darling angels, let's give to you some neon apatite this time. Instead of sky.
Neon apatite's my favourite.
It's the strength of colours, gotta be, hasn't it?
amazing.
Where's that Heliodor again I had earlier? I reckon that'd look super nice with that. You all right, darling?
Just tidy in.
Oh,
tidy in
thanks.
your
Come around my
area.
house, will you? I was cleaning my sofa at 9:30 last night, put it all through the washing machine, then I had to get up at 11 o'clock to hang it up to dry, so it was all right for this morning. That's how boring my life is. 30 carats here of neon apatite. This will work very nicely with the pearls that we gave to you earlier on. Ooh, that's oceanic, isn't it?
That really is.
That's fresh.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Should be $44.95 today, under £20 at $19.95, CIVX 57. So they are slightly graduated 2x1 to 4x2 with a 1mm drill hole. Actually, it's not normally that we even say anything about that.
No, 1mm, that's really good. That means you can get your cords on there.
Oh, look. Yes, look. Can you see how big that drill hole is?
Yeah, and that's brilliant. And you know what? It's really hard to get because obviously that affects the carat weight. And so obviously we're all looking for carat. And we put a big drill hole in. And you lose
We're all
some
looking for
weight.
carat.
But we are, aren't we? But as jewellery makers, actually, that's not as important for me, the carat weight. It's about actually being able to use it in my projects.
It's how to utilise it, isn't
So
it?
that'll go on your stretchy elastic. How simple.
Be beautiful.
Lovely, simple bracelet.
Next up, sky blue. Same, but in sky blue. Little bit of a longer strand and cubes.
Oh, love that. That's beautiful.
I love that. They're like little ice cubes of gorgeousness, aren't they?
They are. I would crochet with that strand.
Oh.
Because they would sit all like industrial in a net. That would look really cute.
And you'd get the lustre coming from each one.
Each one, and all that movement. Beautiful.
25 minutes away from your Swarovski bundle. Between 2 and 4 millimetres, sky blue apatite, all yours. Oh my gosh, you're not. And this is a really long strand.
It's a long
and
strand.
earrings would look sensational.
Can I just make a little pile at this end of the desk of the things that I want
That you
to
want? Of course,
take? Is that all
darling.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you make something, put it on
yeah.
Facebook.
Okay.
£10.95, 67 carats, unless there's only 2s and 3s of it.
All right then.
Okay.
All right.
They're lovely, aren't they? Aren't they
They are
beautiful?
beautiful. They are really beautiful.
Do you know what would look really nice? Like a bubble bracelet with a little round ball head pin underneath these. Loads of them, lots and lots and lots of texture.
Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't
You could do that, Gemma, if
do that.
only Liam would give it to you. £10.95. Well, oh, there's only 4 left. Hampshire, County Tyrone, Bedfordshire, Dorset. You're shopping from all over the place, actually. 67 carats. Now, we're going to keep on going. More sky blue. These are wheels. You love a wheel.
I do like a wheel. They just sit so snugly in between other things, but also they look great. They give you that sort of rope look again, which I really love.
The fluorite we had earlier would go exceptionally well with this, I think.
Yeah, yeah, and the amethyst strand in the
Yeah.
same shape, and
Yeah.
the turquoise strand in the same shape. Look lovely. It's a beautiful strand.
It is. Steve Super Saver deal on this one. Is that what you're saying? Well, it is fabulous. Hang on a minute. It should be £11.16.
No, it shouldn't.
Well, I was going to say it should have been £36.95. Yes, it's £11.16. EDJ. N72, 35 carats. Please be quick. I think these are ideal for Rosary Lincoln in silver. Would you go gold with them?
Do you know what? I can't make up my mind actually with apatite because I'm a gold person, so I always put it with gold because it's generally me
You're
wearing
warm.
it.
I'm as frosty as ice.
So, but it looks beautiful with silver because I'm often torn which one I would put it with, and rose gold of course. That makes it sort of warm as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Any metal.
Any metal will do, in the words of Jason Donovan. Well done, Sue in Bedfordshire, Frida in Durham, and Collector in Dorset. We're going to keep going. Oh, Gemma, you're going to love these drops. Where's our drops that we had earlier? Because they will match these, but in the sky blue version.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the colour of these.
They're bigger than the sky blue ones as well. So,
Yeah.
They could perhaps be graduated if you use the two, sort of ombre and graduated in size.
There's a lovely fine drill hole with these. That could go again with your something blue for your wedding day. A real depth of blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're like blueberries, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're juicy enough to be sort of blue. What's that blue raspberry flavour? I've never eaten a blue raspberry, but it seems to be, in a slush puppy, it's always that incredible
it's
blue.
that colour, isn't it?
It always tastes good too. It's always that's my flavour of choice, that is.
We were booking a holiday the other day, and the first thing my son said was, "Do they do slush peppers at the bar?"
Of course they do.
Like that's the first question.
Yeah. Or I'm not coming.
Yeah, cocktail slushies. Perfect.
22.95 AHN V19. I remember back in the day in the Shire, Gemma, you go to get your petrol in the petrol station.
Yes.
They would have all these different flavours and that big swirly thing. Bring it back.
Yeah.
They're
I
not
only
the
have them on
same.
holiday now. I only have them on holiday when there's a bar that you can add
Yeah.
extra
Slush.
flavours
Yeah.
to
Love that too.
from the optics.
Oh, an alcoholic one.
Yeah.
That's a good, refreshing
Oh, they're
idea.
lovely.
Oh, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Oh, rough cut.
Oh, they're nice.
Is it chrysocolla? It's neon apatite, is that?
This is the one that we had the same. We thought it was chrysocolla, but it's not. It's neon apatite. Love this strand. I love this strand.
Me
I loved it
too.
the other day when I saw it.
Would you use this for rings?
You could cufflinks, rings.
What were you? What's your? Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
cufflinks, but I was being selfish because I wanted it for myself.
Yeah.
What a colour!
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Deep
It is,
and gorgeous.
It's like petrol blue.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yes.
It's a gorgeous colour. Really lovely, and it is very reminiscent of chrysocolla.
I think that's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Look at it with the pearls.
It will go very nicely with the pearls and add a real. So when you've got something that's so perfectly round, you've got something that will really make a striking contrast if you put it with a pearl.
Stunning. Together. I love those together.
Me too. They look great, don't they?
Yeah, use the spaces that are in there.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Okay, we're happy, aren't we?
wrong
Put the wrong way.
You're
Whoops.
obsessed with the pearls.
I'm always obsessed with pearls, I am. Got something wrong with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the strand. £1 each would be grand, wouldn't it? £12.99? That'd be grand.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not where we're staying. No, no, no. 76 pence each at £9.95. TZR, 35, 115 carats of neon apatites. And again, they're graduated. Slight graduation on these. They're cut to their form, but they do taper a little bit smaller towards the end, which I like because it means if you are going to make a pair of earrings, you might want a smaller one followed by a larger one, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? I've never seen anything like them. They're totally natural.
They're stunning. They are stunning.
Loads of people going for these ones. Well done. Don't forget to text us in. Have you got a craft fair coming up? Are you going to be there with a summer fair? What gets on your... Right, okay, so Ben's got a... That's a good tip. What is your room 101? Mine is bad manners. I cannot stand it when people don't say please and thank you and just have common courtesy.
Yeah.
What's your 101?
The beep on my washing machine.
Oh. Because you can't be bothered to take it out of the washing machine.
No, it's got an urgency about it that.
Like, I need opening.
Yes,
I need opening.
It whinges. It's demanding. It's
like a microwave does. That goes on and on. I heard you the first time.
Oh, and then if you don't do it within like 2 minutes, it then does it again, and it seems to be even more urgent. I've never known anything.
That's annoying. I'd get rid of it.
It's really.
Can't you put it on mute?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, you do need something to tell you, but actually,
just one beep has sufficed. Beep,
less annoying.
Beep, it's fine. Mine also for that is also waiting for the door to unlock.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't
unlock already.
Don't tell me already.
Yeah.
And then not let you open the door. Room 101.
68777 gets your room 101s in. Number which one now? Sorry. Number 3 to come
I'd like
in.
to know if I'm alone with the beeps there.
No, it's like when you put shopping on your seat in the front of the car and you're driving along and it decides that it's a passenger and it goes boop, boop, and you're like, it's a bag with shopping in it, and you can't tell it. To pull over and put it on the floor.
My last car used to do that. This is nice.
Wouldn't this look nice again with a jade?
Yeah. Stunning. That's stunning.
Oh, I love that's very mermaidial. Imagine that with the fluorite we had earlier.
Again, the pearls.
Love it with the jade. Oh yes, you do. What was that? You said pearls, of course, darling.
That's so gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love that gem.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I'm a big fan. A big fan of that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah, that's a really long strand as well.
I love. What? It's gone. Okay, all right. Okay, let's do some labradorite. Oh, we got some lush. Oh, Gemma, I'm going to just give you them now.
Oh,
because you're going to fall in love with them.
I am.
Can you hear a plink plonking over there? Clinkety clonk.
They're a bit lush.
Oh, I love labradorite so much. I say this every time I see it. If there's ever a gemstone that could grant wishes, I think it's this. Because I think it looks enchanted, ethereal. If you walked into an enchanted forest next to a toadstool, you might find a fairy wearing a labradorite necklace. I don't know. I've never seen one, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Look at the clarity. Look at those blues. This really is a jeweler quality strand.
That's gorgeous strand, by the way.
Isn't it lush?
Yeah, that's beautiful. So I'm distracted by this one, but that is really...
£5.95.
You're joking.
I think he's gone mad.
That is a bit, that's that price. That is.
You're going to get in troubles for that.
That's not even a Steve Saver.
It's not.
That's all on you, Liam. You can't even blame Steve Saver deals for that.
Liam. I tell you what, he's high on half-term madness, this one. SYN V32. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. Sue in Bedfordshire, Kate in Dorset, Kerry in Devon, Wilma in Antrim, Hampshire, you're there, Cheshire's taken 2, why wouldn't you? Of course you would. Yorkshire, you've got yours, Lancashire's in, Wilma, check out your basket, 4x2 to 7x3. Look, these are a pocket money price. Have you already got a basket open today? Have you already paid your $3.95? If the answer is yes, you may as well put these in because you've already paid your P&P. Are you all right with those slabs? Because I'm thinking the daggers, with the wire work daggers with them.
Yeah, they'd be amazing. This is gorgeous strand.
I knew you'd like that. That's why I gave it to you. I say gave it to you, I passed it to you is what I meant, yeah. 7 remain and it's gone and sold out now.
Right.
Please may I have the...
But they look better, and they look like, because you lift them up and they've got.
Can I show you from over the head? Over the head.
From over the head.
From over the head into camera. There. Look.
Oh, put them on the background, and then you see.
It's like a beating heart. Boom. It might be Mother Nature's heartbeat. Boom. Boom.
You're not seeing it.
Look.
I can. Oh, so beautiful.
Oh, but by the way, you don't just... Oh,
look at the colours.
Oh. That is sensational.
$34.95 on sale. Oh, 20
Look at this.
Even better.
Look at this.
I know. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, Delilah. Oh, Gemma. Oh, that's got to be a big sort of Egyptian style, great big one, or maybe a bit Aztec. Like an Aztec piece. Oh, wow.
We broke a mirror. Well, I didn't. My brother broke a mirror.
7 years bad.
No, I don't think so.
I know how you get over it, just in case. You bury it in the garden in a full moon.
Right. Well, what we're going to do is make we're making
Unless
a
you're Gemma Crow and then you make something out of it.
But these would be great in with that mosaic.
I mean, it's broken mirror. I ain't going to touch that with a barge pole if I'm honest with you. Shardy.
Shardy, darling.
Shardy. Like Chardonnay.
Yeah.
Shardy.
Look at them, they're amazing. So when you look at them when you haven't got them in the angle to see that amazing blue, they look like sort of
thunderclouds
and forest.
$6.90 bananas 5. Sorry, we were mesmerised by the incredible labradorescence on this strand. We weren't listening to you. This is bananas.
That's an amazing price.
I would get that. I'd pay that for. Do you know something? I'd pay £10 each for these and run away like Rumpelstiltskin gleefully into the night, thinking I got the best deal ever.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah. I would. I mean, at that price, you could just hang them in the garden. Do you know what I mean? Just hang them up.
We think this is mad. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Ben thinks this is a massive mistake and we need to get it off now.
He does.
Is it a mistake? It is, isn't it? If you're going to a rock and gem show, you have to sell these separately.
Definitely.
Every time I say that, Ben says he thinks I'm saying a rocking gem show, where everyone's rocking out to gems. Well, look, what goes on at the gem shows stays at the gem shows. Actually, Ben. Imagine if there's an auction afterwards, because like at a race course, sometimes you have a horse auction.
Oh. No.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Liam's gone. Oh, 2. Oh, 2. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, we're going to give you such a funny deal on these. It's going to be so good that you're going to, again, be skipping away gleefully. Like Rumpelstiltskin, yeah.
Labrador is fascinating because it's grey. Like, your first thought is, if you're going to ask what colour is it, you'd say grey. But look at it with your jumper, which I would say was green. They match perfectly. don't they?
Yeah,
They're-
I'd say.
they're
Well,
that
I think
lovely-
they are green, and the
Yeah.
earth. I'd say earth colour.
Yeah.
No, because that's like mud, but that's not what I mean.
Then they're, I would.
Oh,
sort of
they're
give them
just
a grey,
luscious.
but those are beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
He's going to do a ridiculous.
This
deal.
is a Liam Gideon Dickens deal, and it's also a Steve Super Saver.
for both.
If we thought Rumpelstiltskin was bad, the Pied Piper is getting his flute out and skipping away with a double trouble deal of just $9.95, and off you go gleefully into the night with us gemstone lovers dancing behind you. We're mesmerised by the gemstone and we're mesmerised by the deal, £5 each.
That is incredible.
It is, isn't it?
Such beautiful quality.
It is.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? My reference to the Pied Piper, was it?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
It's a funny old thing. Actually, nursery rhymes are very scary.
Yeah, they are actually.
The Pied Piper comes along, he plays his flute, and then all the children go skipping off, following him. That's horrible. I don't want that to happen to me. 101 says, Kate, and it's Jenny going off on a rampage, I expect. Kate says, room 101, people not washing their hands after using the toilet. It's disgusting, inconsiderate and yucky. Yes, I always have a... one of those sometimes I don't wash my hands at the faucet though, and I'll tell you why, and people look at me because I always, and you'll notice everywhere I go I've got one of those things, right, because I don't want to touch the taps, and then I open the door like that. I don't know, and I live on a farm, so then I go home and I muck out and I eat an apple at the same time.
It's different, isn't it?
Different types of toilet, yeah.
I saw a lady come out of the public toilets yesterday on Sunday, and she came out of the toilet and she wiped her hands on her jeans, and she didn't wash her hands. I mean, what was she wiping on her jeans?
Unless she'd done what I do.
I don't know.
No.
I didn't like
it.
Were
you like...
You can tell I didn't like it.
I'm never going to...
I got a bit upset.
I ain't borrowing them jeans off you.
And then I didn't want to open the door.
Did you do that? Now...
Oh,
twisted and faceted, a little bit like you and I.
Yes.
There are many facets to Gemma Crow and Jenny Cleary. We're also quite twisted. So we can identify with these immediately, and I love them. And you're right, there is a green, a sort of mossy green? Fern green? I don't know what kind of green it is.
Sagey, mossy.
Sage green.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Loves a bit of sage
Lamb's
green.
ears.
Lamb's ears?
Yeah, you know
They're not green. Oh, I was going to say. They're lambing at the farm at the moment.
I love the cut on these because that Labradorescence, those colours, they sort of like strobe light across the surface, don't they, because of the cut?
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're like lasers, a laser or strobe light, aren't they? Beautiful. And really chunky.
$6.95. It's gone a bit wild. It's gone a bit... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think great big over-the-head necklace with these.
Yeah.
Lots of other gemstones included.
Yeah, or bits
Beautiful.
of chain, different links of chain in between would be lovely.
Would. They're gorgeous.
Very nice.
Oh, quickly, we've only got a minute. Liam's a whip cracker today. Oh, look at the shape of these.
We've done those.
We've done them.
I think we need somebody cracking the whip today. So
You think?
yeah, we're just chattering away, aren't we?
We're in our own little world,
Oh,
Gemma.
that's lovely.
There's nothing wrong with us. Oh, and it's got that sterling silver around the edge. I love these. I remember when they launched.
Yeah, these are
They're lovely.
These are lovely, and these have got a really chunky. I don't know what the silver weight is on these. Oh yeah, 0.8 grams. I mean that's a really chunky bezel. It's not the really fine bands that you get that we used to do on the Strand.
I like these. Yeah, I like these better because they've got that chunkier element.
Yeah.
I like the smaller ones too because they're earrings, but this is a pendant.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And these
Or
were
an
commissioned
earring.
especially
Ring, sorry.
by us at Jewellery Maker. I remember them going out and commissioning these. They're absolutely beautiful. So well made.
So well made, so gorgeous, and sterling silver.
Yeah.
HXP K35. Let's get ready. under £10, which is just excellent, isn't it? Even if you wanted to put that straight onto a silver necklace, sell it for £40, you can.
You can, easily.
And there's no time waste, you know, you don't waste any of your own time. Not that it's ever a waste, but what I mean is you don't have to worry about commissioning for your own time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's already done for you. £9.95, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap the app to grab yours. You've got a 30 money day back guarantee.
You have indeed.
Yeah, I love a money day. 30-day money back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we're going to go for a very quick break. Do not go anywhere because we've got that Swarovski mega bundle coming up after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Okay, we are very excited about this Swarovski deal, and I need to let you know, Swarovski, let's talk about it, because there are crystals out there, there are, what are they called, rhinestones out there.
Yeah.
These are different, these are Swarovski. So first of all, you are allowed to, Swarovski give you permission to make jewellery and sell it, and with that you are allowed to make this statement. Jewellery made with Swarovski elements. You can't say it's Swarovski jewellery because that's not true, because Swarovski haven't actually designed it. But you can say jewellery made with Swarovski elements, genuine Swarovski elements if you like. Now, in doing that, your customers straight away, they know Swarovski. There's a big marketing campaign behind that brand. Swarovski is at the airports. Swarovski is there in the big shopping malls. Swarovski is there in the magazines, the glossy magazines. So you can be part of that huge craze in the jewellery industry. Now, you'd imagine then we'd be asking you for a lot more money for this bundle. This is genuine Swarovski. Swarovski are famed for being the very best in non-gemstone bling in the industry. And I tell you what, this bundle is going to absolutely blow your mind. These ones are my favourite.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're kind of double-sided. You've got a little double-sided effect on these. You get a checkerboard effect on one side and you've got clarity on the other. I don't know if you can see them, but they are fantastic.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
They're so sparkly. Can you imagine those stitched into a wedding veil, a bride's veil?
Yeah. I mean, they would make such an impact, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Great in earrings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just went on a long head pin for earrings. It'd be just beautiful.
Stunning. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You'll see there we've got some bails, which is going to work really well in your designs too. We've got some hot fix for you. You don't have to use them as hot fix, do you? But you just can if you want. Are they hot fix? No. Oh, they're just backed.
Yeah, no, they're the chatons.
Chaton?
Chatons.
Oui?
Yeah. That's what they are. I know it's a funny name, but they are.
Well, I've just worked that out. So, yes, that is a very peculiar name. So you've got the chatons, and then you've got the bicones, and you've got... Oh, look at these marquees. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Do you know what? Can I heat... these will withstand heat, won't they? So if I've got... If I'm doing my precious metal clays, do I be able to work with these? I think I can, can't I, with Swarovskis? We know some people that have done it, apparently.
I don't know. I wouldn't like to say either way, but, you know, you could ask Tracy Spurgeon. She's, you know, the comedy expert. But I'm not sure about the foil backing, how that would cope. Yeah, zircon, yes. Yeah. I don't know about Swarovski. But these are stunning, aren't they?
Oh, 3 marquee.
These are great embedded in your cerulean, your silver, your polymer clay.
Yeah.
And I've used them most recently with a concrete. They look great in the concrete.
concrete? Are we going to be doing concrete or what?
Birthday.
Oh!
Birthday, we're launching concrete on the birthday.
Not slabs.
I'm going to come here with my hard hat.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you?
Cement mixer on the side.
Gemma Crow. No.
These are lovely.
These are like peachy morganites, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Get 3 of those teardrops. You've got a lot for your money here. Then look at these. You've got some really wee ones, some real wee ones. It's kind of hard to show you these, you know. Look how cute they are. These are little teeners.
These are lovely.
Have I got a board that I can tip them out? Please, may I have a blackboard? 4 and 20 blackboards. We could put them on Gemma's board, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We've got them on Gemma's board, don't worry. I'm going to give them you to spill, actually, because I'm not very good at spilling.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I did a pair of shoes, the heels on a pair of shoes with these.
Oh my gosh, did you?
Yeah, and I did stems on on champagne flutes.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
So
I want that. How did you set them?
Cerulean.
What is cerulean?
Have you not used it yet?
No,
It's
not
like an
yet.
Epoxy, two-part epoxy.
Is it clear then?
No, it's like you can get gold, silver, you can get all the colours. And also you can put mica powders onto it as well to make
Love
it.
mica powders.
Yeah, I love mica. So, yeah, you just embed these in, and because they've got that backing, you push them in so that the cerulean just cuts around the edge. It's like an epoxy paste.
Wow.
What do we call it? Putty. It's like a putty.
Oh, it's like a putty, so it's not liquidy.
No, it's like a putty, so you mould it into shape. Sorry, we weren't listening, were we?
Sorry, we're not
Sorry.
listening today, are we? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I am actually genuinely sorry. I don't know why I said it like that.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they're really, really lovely, but they're great for sort of upcycling and using on your projects like that. So, and these little cup housings are brilliant because they'll sit them in a really professional way. And to make rings, these are brilliant. So you just thread your wire through and you've got little holes on the side.
Easy
And
work.
you just make perfect little set rings. Yeah.
Swarovski rings. You could be selling those.
Definitely. That's a lot of Swarovski.
191, in fact,
That's a lot.
of Swarovski. You could make a beautiful pair of earrings really easily with one of these and a pearl. What would you choose? That or those ones with the white pearls?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Dum dum dum.
Those.
Will these go through here though? No.
You just use a featherweight. I've got some feathers.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
You could make earrings with these. You could make rings with these.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you're better than I am. Yeah.
So we're on a head pin. One of those.
Oh, yes.
That's so
Oh my God, that's gorgeous. That looks so expensive. It is well bougie.
It's very bougie.
It is. If it was a dog, it would be a bougie frisé.
Definitely.
That's how bougie it is.
Definitely.
Lovely wrap loop. Love it.
Little wrap loop.
What a quick make.
Snip it off.
191 Swarovski gemstones. You need to be on the phones. You need to trust us. So let me talk you. Can I talk you through exactly what they're called? Because I know you'll be asking and I haven't. Black diamond rounds, 2mm, 24 of those. You've got your black diamond Swarovski. They're not real black diamonds, they're Swarovski. Swarovskis, 48 pack of those. Your long navettes, a 3-pack. Those were those lovely marquise beads we saw. Your rose pairs, those 8x6, you get a 3-pack of those. Swarovski AB Crystal Mini Rhombus beads, 12 of those. You've got your black diamond bicones, 48 of those. Your black diamond chunky pear fancy stones with the rhodium setting, 2 of those. Swarovski, hang on, sorry, it's repeated itself. Swarovski golden crystal shadow faceted round beads, 48 of those, 3mm. Your emerald coloured round beads, 4mm, 24 of those. Your light cyan round stones, 24 of those. Vintage rose Swarovski crystal pairs, a 3-pack of 6x4s. Your guide price, so if you were to put these in a basket online today, 10 packs in total for £43.50, which for 10 packs is actually really good value. £4.35 per pack, which is brilliant. These are Swarovski. But it's a Steve Super Saver deal, my darling angels. Can I have a look how much Swarovski pearl earrings would be?
Yeah.
Ski.
Do you know what? These are all very popular colours as well. You know, they're Like this is, the golden shadow is probably the favourite, and then the black diamond is probably the favourite colours. I know.
I'm snaffling them. You make yourself some as well.
Delicious, aren't they?
Yeah, make yourself some.
But I think...
Do you want some of my pearls? What do you want? What do you
No,
want from me?
I'm-
Okay,
Swarovski.
Swarovski. I'll tell you what, Swarovski faux pearl earrings, £89. Swarovski, again, faux pearl earrings, silver, £51 in the sale. Let's go on Swarovski's website. Here we go. Those haven't got any pearls in them. Hang on a sec. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh Lord, bum, bum, bum. So you're looking at about £60 for a pair of Swarovski earrings.
Lots of earrings here.
Swarovski UK have got, oh my gosh, they are £79 in the sale. They are, the Gabriella pearl earrings are £51. And you've got one small faux pearl. We're using real pearls here. So let's imagine sterling silver, 2 Swarovskis, real pearls. For faux pearls, they're £51. You've got Swarovski in here. Gemma's made some gorgeous earrings. Are you ready for your Steve's Super Saver price? I don't think you're ready for this.
It's an amazing price.
£1.89 a pack at this price. You've got to go mad for this one. You've got to go. You've got to check out Andrea, well done, Suzanne, Diane, Lola, Carol, Hazel, Anne, Janice, Louisa, collector in Cheshire, Norfolk, Isle of Anglesey. You've got yours. 30% of the stock has gone. Well done to each and every one of you. Very proud that you are getting such an incredible, incredible price. And what are you making there, Gem Jewelers?
I thought I'd just do some staggered ones with these. These lovely rhombus beads. These are my favourites of the Swarovski shapes.
The rhombus.
Rhombus, yeah. I love
Sounds like
these.
a dance, doesn't it? Should we do the rhombus?
And do you know, these are great because they sit nicely within your wire work as well, because they've got those angles.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
I love
Put
this.
on a jump ring.
On silver chain, perfect. There's so much you can do with these. Text us in. Let us know what you want to do with yours. Kerry in Devon, well done. Joan, Deborah, Margaret, Jacqueline, Jane's taken 2 in Hertfordshire. Carol in Norfolk, you've got yours. Diane in Hampshire. Judith in Cornwall's joined us. Shandy in Suffolk's joined us. Samina in the West Midlands joined us. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Neath, Port Talbot, you've joined us. It's great to have your company. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us. And don't forget, if you've already paid your P&P, you don't need to pay any extra P&P because it's an all-day basket price. So you're attaching it straight on. That was such a quick... Oh, my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really so sparkly, aren't they?
Oh, they're lush. They're gorgeous. Yeah. Gemma, they're lush.
Yeah, I could do them a bit...
No, I like them like that. They
Little
just
bit.
look great like that.
Make them a bit straighter, like spend some time straightening those out, but... Just have
2
them.
pairs of those, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no more
Yeah.
than that, because you got 3 on each. Yeah, 3. 6, 9. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, two pairs of 12. I mean, they would look lovely, because originally I was just going to do one on a long head pin, you know, and I think that would look
That
lovely,
looks lovely too.
Just once it's got a bit of movement in, that would look lovely as well.
Well, you can do that as well. You've got 4 left.
Yeah. I would love, yeah.
Make yourself some earrings.
Yeah, I might do.
Swarovski earrings. And how much would you sell these for?
Well, you know, Swarovski earrings, I don't think I'd be going under £20
Gosh,
for a
no.
pair of earrings, you know.
No way.
You know, we've got, you know, three on here, 3 Swarovski elements on here, so, you know, I would, on each ear, so, yeah, I'd probably go probably a bit more. Maybe.
You easily could.
Yeah.
Easily could.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we have got the Dremel coming up later on as well, and we do have the engraving tool on that too. You must check out Mayo, Helena in Mayo, check out Shandy, check out Samina, check out Yorkshire, check out. Otherwise you've missed out. We are over half the stock gone. Show the what now? Shibori, you mean, I was gonna say. I've never seen shibori ribbon being used. You've been asking about this on the Facebook page. Wouldn't this be lovely plaited, actually? It's gorgeous. Oh, look when you open it out?
Yeah.
Do you not want to open it out? Do you want to keep the pleats? Is that a thing?
Oh, no. You
open it out?
Open it out. Oh, we'll have to get some images up of some work.
Can we get some shibori images up?
You've got to see, Jen. If you've never seen it, you've got to see how beautiful it is. You'll love it. It's mermaid meets unicorn meets brides and princesses and fairies and
Really?
butterflies and...
Whose medium is
together.
this? You know how some... Is it a Linda medium?
Yeah, definitely Linda, Sheila, me. Yeah, there's loads of us have worked with it. A great lady called Amy K. Sweet McNamara. Do you know her?
No.
She's been on. She comes over from America and does show now and again.
Hang on a minute. I've worked with her in Australia.
Yeah, I think you might. You probably have. She gets around. She's absolutely amazing.
I've worked with her in Australia.
Yeah. Runs with scissors. Amy runs with scissors. Her brand name, I think.
Don't run with scissors, please. I've worked with her at TVSN in Australia, but never here. How funny is that?
She's
American, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's brilliant. She's run a
She has a
workshop
son?
over here for us. I don't know.
Yes, she does.
I don't know. You said it like a question.
Oh, no, she does. She has a son. Is that Adam with his teeth out again? I can hear him clanging against the microphone.
His teeth out?
He keeps looking at me like this. I'm like, stop, you look like Mr. Beaver. Why are you doing that? Stop, don't get your lashes out. If you fancy me, put them away. He's just being awkward for no reason. But I like that about you, Adam. You stay awkward.
Hide it from me?
Yeah, you can't see this because you're going to want it. And especially with the shibori.
I'm not looking.
Has it a drill hole? Don't look at my flower.
Adam.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Sorry, that sounded so wrong and it was totally accidental. Isn't it? Look at the hand carving.
That's lovely. It's very well carved, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
With the shibori. Yes,
Definitely.
shibori.
Yeah,
Would I
that'd be
open it
ideal.
out?
Be ideal to go with that.
Gemma,
Yeah.
stop.
I'm not doing anything.
That on a choker.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you didn't like that idea because you
No.
said maybe.
No, I didn't.
You don't want it on a choker? No, you hate
just,
that
just
idea.
the flower, yeah, definitely. Just the flower,
Okay.
like a very Victorian style piece. You need to see how this is used.
I do, yeah, because you're
you
like,
keep
no, that's
picking
not
it
what
up
you do, just put it down.
inappropriately.
I'm sorry, inappropriately. Don't think I touch anything inappropriately, thank you. PYG P86 is your icing code. £7.95 is your price. Hand carved, gorgeous fluorite.
It is absolutely beautiful. And it's so well carved, isn't it? It really is.
Hand carved Gemma as well.
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I like the smoothness of that side as well.
Yeah. Is it got a drill hole in, or is it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Can you
it
see?
has.
Oh, has it? Where?
Little top one there.
Where?
There, really discreet. But
so it
that's
has.
really, really great because you got a headband. It's really great because you can suspend it really easily
How did you see
onto
that?
a necklace.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, so you could, make a bail for it, or just a loop, or just put the gem, the headpin through, and there you go. It's ready to just put onto a chain, isn't it? Or you can, use the the lovely sort of crevices around the side of your flower to put some claws on, some prongs on, so you can do wire work techniques.
They're gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. I'm getting flack from the crew, everybody, is what because you might be thinking, what on earth is going on there? Basically, what's happened is somebody that's left now is I'm using her desk, and she rang today to say somebody's used her credit card. Could she just possibly make sure that everybody is logged out, blah, blah, blah. But I'm logging in as myself. I promise I didn't do it. And they're all taking the mickey out of me, saying I did it. And it wasn't me. Anyway, you said if it was me, it would be purchases of cheese, horses, and what was the other thing you said? It would have been meat and ham, because those are the things. I'm all about ham. No, or a trip to Bulgaria. I didn't.
Or replacement car keys. I
mean, yesterday I got in my car from here. I put my car keys in, I turned my car on, but I didn't because it said wrong key for car. I've picked somebody's car keys up and nobody's said anything about it, so I've got this set of car keys. I've got no clue whose they are.
So somebody's actually missing their car keys?
Somebody's missing their car keys. I've put it on Facebook. I've gone around the building. Whose car keys are these?
From here?
It's got a fob on it and it's from Milton Keynes. Because you know it's a certain brand of car and it says Milton Keynes beep.
Right. Blimey.
So if any one of our guests, I thought it might be...
somebody in a workshop, but then...
No, because I think I must have picked them up from the dressing room, so I think it must be a guest. I wouldn't have gone in the workshop and gone, I'll have some of them keys. Plus I use them to get into my own vehicle, all right? They're taking the mickey out of me and going like, oh, there she goes. They're in my handbag right now, you can go and get them. I don't know.
I wonder who's...
It's perfectly normal. I could have picked them up from the gym. I could have picked them up from anywhere, to be fair.
That's what I was saying. Is this the only place you've been?
Yeah, I don't really get about much. I go home, I come here, I go to my mum's house. That's about it. I'm quite boring, Gemma. I mean, don't disagree too quickly.
I think you're fine. Yeah, I think boring is the word I would use to describe you, Jen.
Oh,
definitely.
Well, you remember I got back on the airport and I'd parked my car in the airport and I'd left my keys in Ireland.
Yeah, I
remember that, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, Gemma, these are my favourite blue sapphires. Look.
Oh, and they're cute.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're very cute.
Look at the colour.
Yeah. See, now this is more the blue I would use for the something blue.
Around your anklet. An anklet.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really cute.
If you were a summer bride and you had nice ankles, maybe getting married on the beach.
That'd be very pretty. Very pretty.
Very pretty indeed. These should be a lot much more, says Liam in that exact. These should be a lot much more. I like them twisted, Gemma. Do you?
Oh, yeah. They look nice twisted, actually. You could sort of maybe... You could achieve that if you put them on wire and wrap them around maybe a gizmo coil or something.
I'd only want to use sterling silver or gold with these.
Yeah.
$24.95, September's birth gemstone, beautiful sapphire. Sapphires have been loved and adored for hundreds and hundreds of years, haven't they? I love sapphires and rubies together. I just like anything that's a little bit bougie.
Yeah, you do. You are bougie.
No, I like to pretend I am, but deep down, Gemma, I've got straw.
You're a fake it till you make it bougie.
That's exactly what I am, yeah.
Yeah.
I take my clothes off at night and straw and popcorn and everything on the floor. I don't know how it gets there, so I'll never be bougie.
Oh, I see what you mean. It falls out of your clothes.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, what on earth?
Yeah, I just turn into straw at night time. Sleep on a bed of straw. Oh dear me. $24.95. Let's take the price down then. Go on. And you don't have to fake it till you make it with these because they really are. Tatiana, you're going to be delighted.
Yeah, and there's so much opportunity on here to ombre the colours. So if you wanted to do a nice tassel, you could start with those darker colours at the top and then taper them right down to those sort of almost white, sort of more transparent, milky white ones. They're gorgeous.
They really are beautiful. I love that deep sort of Ceylon blue.
Yeah, look at that. Stunning.
You've got to check out baskets now. $19.90 EDJ N79. You've got 10 carats of precious sapphire. Right, we're very busy for these. We've now only got 5 left, so we're in single figures. Greater London, Surrey, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, well, you're from the Shire. You like the bougie. For Emily, you've got yours. Hello, Emily. Suzanne, Caroline. Well done. We're over-allocated, aren't we?
I'm not surprised at that
I'm
price.
not surprised either.
Nope. Definitely.
I tell you what, you're grappling at this like the music's gone off and you're playing Pass the Parcel. That's a grapple, isn't it?
That is.
Now,
We put.
what was Gemma playing with? Oh, yes!
Honey wire.
Oh, well, we haven't got any more of that because Gemma's played with it all.
Yeah, but there was 2
Why are you
strands.
calling it
there.
honey wire? We never used to call it that, did we?
Is that what?
It's not made of honey.
Honey.
Honey wire. Honey boo-boo.
Honey wire. Never heard it called that.
Never
Oh,
heard it.
never
Well,
knew
no
it
wonder
was
we
called
couldn't find it if we're searching under wire ribbon.
Ribbons, yeah.
No, it's actually... You can open this out, can't
Yeah.
you? You can stick...
It's a tube.
What can we stick down it to make it...
Here, use a crochet hook.
Thank you.
Go the other end.
What, crochet end?
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I never would have.
So go down the side,
Ah, you're a good one. Ah, you know what you're doing.
and you can open it.
And then you can fill it with gemstones. It's really cool,
Can.
this stuff. And if you make a mistake with it, you can stretch it and it just sort of forgives you, doesn't it?
Not this one.
Oh, this isn't forgiving?
No, this is, well, it is forgiving, but it's not the one you can stretch.
Oh, yeah.
The one you can stretch is a different mesh.
This is the
much
one you
more
can fold and it
structural.
stays.
Yeah, this is much more structural.
So, you can, oh my gosh, look at it tubular.
Yeah, so if you use it this way, anybody likes doing their dragons and things like that, this is great for sort of creating the spines.
That's like a Japanese dragon, a Chinese dragon.
Yeah, look, it's fab. It's absolutely amazing stuff. It's so versatile. So you can, yeah.
You went round a cab with this earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, you can wrap cabochons with it. I've made a rose. That's a
Look at Gemma's rose.
nice sort of rose that you can do.
You're so
brooches
clever.
and pins and
Gemma, that would look amazing on the side of a hat.
a hat, yeah.
I'm into hats, I am.
Yeah, I wish I haven't got. It's funny, I don't have the confidence to wear hats.
Fedora
I
hat?
think they.
You'd look
take
amazing in a fedora.
confidence. Yeah, but I can't.
A fedora. I'm going to get you. I've got loads. You can come to my house.
I've got hats and I can't wear them. I think
I've got
you
the right
have to
hat
be
for
quite
you.
confident.
No,
to wear
I've got
a
the right hat for you. I've got the right hat
can't.
for you. I have.
Do you think it takes a bit of confidence to wear a hat?
No, it depends on the occasion.
I always feel weird in a hat, like I look weird.
You don't.
Or I would, or I would look like I stand out. I don't like to do that. Like walking around, people are going to notice you if you've got a hat on. Don't like that. That sounds weird, doesn't it? But,
I mean, I would notice you if you walked into a room. It's not like you're meek and mild.
Well, I don't like to be like too different. Do you know what I mean?
Where's she over your head then? Victoria says, Afternoon ladies, trying to paint my nails but cannot stop laughing. You two are a great double act and great price. Happy Tuesday. Mwah! Victoria. From Hertfordshire. Whereabouts in Hertfordshire are you from? Because I live in Letchworth Garden City. You can pop round if you like. Now. I shouldn't say that, should I?
No. There's a boundary thing.
Not with me, no boundaries. In fact, sometimes people say that is my weakness. You know, no boundaries.
How much is this?
£9.95, Gemma. You get 2 lots
For
of
2 of
24
them.
inches.
Do you know? I don't know if you've got historical prices on the web, but I'm pretty sure these were more like.
They were £12.95 each, weren't they?
I think when we first got them, they were sort of 12 to 17-ish pounds each.
Well, there's a big difference
So-
between £12 and £17.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know it's really expensive. It was really expensive, and we used to think, oh, that's probably
Use
a bit
it
pricey.
sparingly.
Yeah, but at that price for the 2, that's
It's
amazing.
easy done for you, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now, my darlings.
that's great stuff. You'll like these. I do like those.
You know, we had those cubes earlier. They go very well with those.
Yeah, they would.
What do we have in there? Oh, the sapphire.
Sapphires. Where have you put them?
Never mind.
No, they're back.
It's not the same place. It wasn't me. I actually said, in the words of Shaggy, it wasn't me, right? And they were like, yeah, but Shaggy was lying in that song. And I was like, I'm not lying. I would never, never, never do that, Please just know that. And I really like Carrie.
To be by accident, yeah, but by accident.
No, I never buy stuff on. I'm not buying anything because I'm 1 week away from payday. I've got enough money for petrol. That's it. Okay. And I've got a diesel car, so I don't know why I even said that. Yeah, you're not counting down the day. No,
it's a week and a half away.
Am I the only one that literally spends every penny they ever had? I stupidly opened up a savings account that spends all my change for me, right? It saves it. Have you got one?
I haven't, but I got it for my nephew.
Well, I've got one. I looked at my bank account, I was like, why is £90 come out of my bank? Oh, it's all gone in my change account. I was like, no! It was painful. Good. At Christmas, though, I'll be delighted. Yeah. Here we go, my darling angels, lapis lazuli cubes. Let's talk about lapis lazuli. This is a gemstone that has been known, adored, and loved for hundreds and hundreds of years. Can I just talk, right, so lapis blue in the fashion terms, that's what this is where this gemstone comes, the term comes from. Yep. It has little pyrite inclusions that are just flickering like stars. And I think that's what has made it so popular. You can crush it down, use it in paintings. Yeah. It's been used in makeup and paints over the ages, in some historical buildings. Think cathedrals, think beautiful chapels, think famous artists. But let's now think about the gemstones journey that you've got from literally the mine to the plate. Because this is a gemstone that you have to get from the mine on horseback. Do you want to come with me, Gemma, to Afghanistan right now on a horse and just trot across to a mine?
No, thanks.
Not really. No. I don't really want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, I'd like to go to Afghanistan if I know I'm safe and all of that business, right? It's supposed to be very beautiful. However, I can't go there at the moment. Neither can you. I don't think we'd be allowed.
No.
Let's think about that journey. Horseback, mining for this, the fact that it's not the greatest time at the moment to get anything from Afghanistan. And then let's feel miffed and absolutely bemused at the fact that we give you this wonderful gemstone, by the way, that is 100% natural, for just £5.95. It begs belief, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's an incredible price for lapis, full stop, you know, let alone it being a really unusual cut. It's a beautiful colour, very consistent, having lovely inclusions. You know, it's a great price. It's a great price.
It really is. And you know something, if you wanted to make column jewellery, if you want to think about sort of Aztec or Egyptian jewellery, then this is a really useful shape and size. It will keep that uniform. The Egyptians were all about shape. They like the pyramids. They like all different shapes in their jewellery, lots of squares in their jewellery. This is ideal for that. £5.95 JWGP05, Karen, Deborah, Yorkshire, Hazel, Tatiana, Anne-Marie, Debbie, you've got yours, Surrey, you've got yours, Cynthia in Greater London, Essex, Surrey, West Midlands. Hi, Vicky. You've got to be quick. We were asking what your room 101 is. What is your pet hate, Pete? Pete's pet hate.
Just like routine interruption.
Routine interruption. Oh, people interrupting your routine.
Yeah.
What specific routine do you have that people could interrupt, Pete?
I get a sausage roll every day. And
you go to get a sausage roll every day, and what could possibly interrupt that? It could be anything, he's saying. Go on then, Liam, what's your 101? I was worried about what Pete's routine was too, yes. Go on. Middle lane drivers, get over! If you're not overtaking, get over! Yes. And do this. And you're like...
And don't get faster when you try and overtake them. You know, you can sit behind
they're just trying to pick a fight. They're just trying to pick a fight.
And so you think, right, I'm going to get past now, because, you know... And then as soon as you get next to them, it's like they wake up and think, oh yeah, I was going too slow. And then you have to go too fast.
And then you're undertaking, and that's illegal. Can't be over.
No, you don't. No, you have to come around them.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
But as you come around, it sort of wakes them up, and they go, oh, I'm driving a bit slow.
Here I am with the wrong car key in my car, undertaking people.
And then you have to race them, and then you end up being too fast.
Oh, just be careful. People who do what, darling? Scrape their fork on their teeth. Do people do that? I've never heard someone do that.
Yeah.
Eating with your mouth open.
And then you use your lips to take it off the fork, not your teeth. So
hang on a minute.
Annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
so
fine by
simple.
me. Why would I put the metal on my teeth?
Yeah. People do. My son uses the spoon, gets it so far to his mouth, and then slurps the rest of it off the spoon. Like, put it in your mouth.
Yeah, and you teach him. My son refuses to put knife and fork in the correct hands.
Well, I can't do that.
And he ends up shoveling the food. No, like, just stop shoveling.
I can't eat the way a right-handed person eats.
Neither does Max. He says it's because I'm left-footed. And I'm like, you're not eating with your feet. Can we please do this shibori ribbon, because I want to see what Gemma can do with it. Oh, it smells nice. It's time for a start by. This is the first time I've done shibori ribbon. So you can open this out. Gemma's not being rude. She's actually just doing some research for you there.
Yeah, I'm not playing a game or anything.
No, you're not, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet.
Gemma! No, she's not. Now, so the dye picks up on the pleats and the creases. This is hand... Oh, look at that! Hand dyed, hand creased, you're saying, hand pleated. Oh, click on one, click on one.
Yeah, I knew you'd pick on that.
Oh, it's gorgeous. How can we get it big?
So that's shibori.
How do you do? Oh, obviously you can't give a. Oh, wow. Oh, I love it.
Stunning, isn't it? But you know, we've had some amazing designs on the show using it as well. Don't know if I can.
That's something else. That is.
Just show you some that we've done.
I want
some. Of our customers have done. It's so beautiful. So actually, this one.
You've got to double tap on this one. It don't have any of it.
So this would be sort of how you start off. So this is a good.
Oh,
one
so you
to
need
look at.
pins, do you?
Yeah, so you use a backing fabric, so you can see sort of it in process there. So you'd use a backing fabric and sort of pin it into place, tuck it into place, and then you can bead embroidery into it. You can use it to make brooches, necklaces, tiaras.
Big pieces.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You can upcycle clothes with it. It looks great on lapels or bodices for wedding dresses. I mean, that it's unbelievably beautiful and versatile, and yeah, I'm trying to find some that our jewellery makers have done, because we've that's not mine. We've done some amazing
Look at those
things.
earrings.
Yeah. There's so much.
They've got a brand on them, have they? Can we just show them? You have to home in on one earring, I think.
I have to continue with Facebook. I don't want to do that. How do I get back?
Double click on that bit.
Okay. I don't know how to do it. No. That's it.
You've got 5 half yards in total. And a little's going a long way, I'm guessing, because of that. So you've got the pink and the blue, you've got the purple and the blue, then you've got the sort of peacock greens and blues. Oh, I need that back, sorry.
I don't think...
It's got all my information on it.
I think I've logged out or something.
Ah, you're grand. I've got no idea. Use Michael Woof, that's what I always do.
I don't know how to use
log in.
iPads or these sort of pad things.
Here we go. I don't know how we do it from there. Pete, make the system work for us. Okay, so where else would I get this from if I was seeking shibori ribbon?
As far as I know, there are maybe 1 or 2 suppliers in the UK that you can get it from, and they're very, very expensive. So our prices are already very competitive. So you get, I think, is it a yard of each? Half a yard of each. However, if you find, because sometimes you'll find you've got a join in your yard, because this is bias cut. So if I tell you a bit about it,
because that's where it makes it boingy if it's cut on the bias.
It's pure silk and it's cut on the bias. So occasionally you'll get a join, but if you get a join, they give you an extra 2 inches, which is a massive amount, because 2 inches is a pair of earrings. You know, because not only can you cut it this way, you can also cut it along, so you can make narrower sections, and it's amazing. Those lovely little earrings that we saw, you probably use this much
Wow.
So you don't need much to make a statement. You can use the whole thing in one piece, a quite elaborate piece, but you can just take little sections and do little sections. It looks great twisted and knotted. Yeah, so it's pure silk. It's hand pleated on the bias, so diagonally, which gives it that beautiful stretch and sort of allows you to be able to manipulate it quite a lot. And then it's hand dip dyed, so you can see all the colours, how they sort of merge from one into the other. And that is a process of literally somebody by hand, once they've pleated this, dipping it and dyeing it and submerging it for different lengths of time and then untying it. It's artistry, it really is. It's a beautiful process. It's pure luxury.
Okay, these 5 shiboris on the website at the moment are $34.75.
Yeah,
that's good.
Which is a very good price anyway. $6.95 each is amazing.
Really
Yeah.
fantastic,
Yeah.
Given what you've just said.
Yeah.
What's it going to do?
Oh, wow.
What's that make it each? £3.40 per length.
You just got to try it. You might as well try it at that price.
There's so much out there on the web. You please be quick with this one. GMX-C15. I'm very excited for you at home. We've only got 100 of these to go around, so you're going to have to come in very, very quick. If you've never tried this medium before, this is for you. A great low price. And it's always nice to not break the bank when you're trying a new medium for the very first time.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming in for this one, but you are going to need to check out your baskets. Debbie, Janice, Olwyn, Carol, Victoria, Amber, Herefordshire, Vera, Jennifer, Hilda, Debbie, Angela, Pamela in Merseyside.
Yeah.
It's so soft. There's a lot of research that you can do on this one as well, isn't there?
Yeah, there's so much inspiration out there. Mixing it with other mediums as well. So mix it with your leathers and your faux suede. And I've used it alongside copper sheet. So I've sort of cut out shapes that are copper sheet and then had this poking through the shapes. I did a hummingbird with it, and that was lovely. So yeah, you can mix it as well with your other mediums. But you know, when you look at it like that, you've got the frayed edges and it looks just like crumpled up fabric, and you really cannot tell how beautiful that is until you really use those pleats. But use the pleats, you know, open them out, use those channels that they create to put your beads in, you know. And that's the other thing actually, is it guides you. It's almost like a template. So if you tack it on and then fan it out, you've actually got these lovely guides that are going to give you lovely fluidity in your piece, and you just stitch into those grooves, and you know, your sort of thinking's done for you because the shibori dictates it.
That's the way the dye takes to it so nicely as well, doesn't it?
And you've got the matte side and the glossy side.
Oh yeah.
So you can take advantage of that too and use either or.
Loads and loads and loads of you are there. Loads. I mean, you could put a cabochon in the middle of it. That's not necessarily the best. Do you know what would be nice with this chrysocolla cabochon in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so what you would do is you'd have your sort of lay out your collar on a piece of fabric or something. You'd put your cabochon on wherever you wanted that to be, and then you'd sort of tack the shibori in and around it, and you know, clump it in some areas and put the pleats tight, and then open it out in others. And
it's mixed media. Don't be frightened of that word. It's one of my favourites. Brenda, has messaged in. Hi, lovely ladies. I have a few. Coughing without covering your mouth. And people who walk and text whilst crossing the road.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I don't do that. I probably do that. Do you know what I actually hate? Walking at all whilst looking at your phone.
Yeah.
I need to give up my phone. But because we've got kids, we can't.
I'm pretty good. I'm not on my phone very much. I know some people really can't be away from it, but I miss so much because I'm not on my phone.
But I think it's nice. I think we shouldn't be on our phones. Vera says, James Julia, my room 101 is vacuum packed food, especially meat from the freezer. I always manage to cut myself. Yes, when you try and open a packet of ham, that corner does nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
What is that for? Don't bother giving me a corner to open it with if I've still got to take a knife and go like that, and then I've got to find something else to put it. In fact, go back to the old paper bag for your ham. What's happened is we haven't been... Well, no, because you can't recycle wax paper. Just normal recyclable paper is fine.
Okay.
Got to be careful.
Get a bit soggy though. That's the only problem.
Not if you
isn't
go
it?
straight from the butcher's and they wrap it up nice for you, and then you go home. You could put it in whatever you wanted. You could have your own little ham drawer if you wanted.
Have your own tubs for it.
Ham drawer. But I think it comes with like reformed meats because you can't go to the butcher's for that because there's about 20 different styles of pig in that and a lot of jelly. Don't eat it. It's disgusting. No. And if it's the shape of a bear, pretty sure it never came from a pig. Just my opinion.
I always buy a ham. And then...
Good. I was going to say I always buy those teddy bear slices that have no actual meat in them.
No.
Do you buy a big ham? Yeah, and then put it in the pot. I do that.
Sorry, Liam.
And do you know what I do then as well? I take the ham out and then I put the cabbage in and I boil the cabbage out of the ham water.
Do you?
It's the Irish thing to do, is bacon and cabbage.
It's so salty though.
Yes, lush. Do it. You'll love it.
I mistakenly made a stock with the bacon water once.
Sorry, Liam. Liam's going wild. No one cares about your chicken stock. Well, actually, people ring me for my chicken. My daughter rang me from the supermarket the other day. I need to know how to do your chicken soup.
It's really nice, charm.
Two little birds.
Love birds.
Love birds.
Oh, that would have been great for Valentine's Day, wouldn't it?
Oh, do you know what? It would, but also an engagement.
Engagements, yeah, definitely.
They're so cute.
That's really lovely, actually. It's very sort of chintzy, which is actually a bit of a thing, isn't it?
I love chintz.
Chintz, so maybe some floral pieces, like floral ribbon. That would look lovely on some floral ribbon.
I've got ideas for this. I love it. I want to do something sort of home decor style. Do you know what? You could even make like a watch with put a watch finding up here and have this coming down and have like a pocket watch with the two birds on it.
Very vintage. That's pretty.
Is this Steve's Super Saver? Wait, sterling silver with the element of 9-carat gold. And that plating is not a thin plating. We plate and plate and plate. Are you mad? This is fabulous. You could do earrings, get two. You could do chain from there up to the earring finding. They'd be so quirky. I love that idea.
They would be very quirky, wouldn't they? I mean, you could remove the loops if you wanted to and have it somewhere else, but I think that's perfectly set up for, for a necklace, isn't it?
Oh, I think it's lovely. They're very pretty. I'd love them in home decor somehow in the bedroom.
Yeah, maybe tie-backs, curtain tie-backs.
Yeah.
Or
you could decorate a mirror with them though as well, I think. If you're into your...
Sterling silver, that would be very bougie.
Well, you know me. I've got my boujon, darling.
Decorated your mirror with sterling silver.
Just call me Jen Dashian. OZRF32. Let's keep going. Oh, these are... They're still birds though, right? Oh, 2 rose gold birdies. Oh. 2 connectors. Oh, friends.
They're even cuter, yeah.
You could have friends ones so that I have one and you have one so everyone knows we're friends because we've got matching cute stuff.
Oh, matching cute stuff.
I'll give you one, Liam. Stop it. One of these, of course, sillies. In your ears, these would be incredible for earrings. They're beautiful. What? Stop! £2 each, £2.50 each. Only dogs and cats can hear me. £4.79 is a phenomenal price. These will sell out today. I don't think you'll ever see them again. I love them. They are so vintage. They're very Cath Kidston.
They are. That's exactly what they are. They're making me think of those handbags with the floral patterns and that sort of chintzy
look,
French chic sort of.
That's exactly what it is. Yes, French chateau.
Yeah,
little French cottage.
Shabby chic French. It's very, very pretty. Very pretty indeed.
£4.79. What a price.
It's amazing.
These are fabulous. Sue, Vera, you've got 2. So, yes, get 4 of them all together by getting 2. I mean, because you've already worked the maths out of that, haven't you? Yvonne, you've got yours in Devon, Merseyside, Yorkshire and Derbyshire. You've all got yours. I think they're just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then we've got a larger rose gold one. So we've got earrings and a...
Oh, that's good.
I do want these in my bedroom. Which one? Which number is this,
17.
darling? Oh, it's a big one.
I think maybe, maybe quite bridal as well. You know, if you've got sort of,
Yes.
you know, it's making me think of those lovely, you know, the shabby chic sort of rustic brides. You know,
Everybody's having vintage weddings at the moment,
vintage
aren't
and
they?
rustic. Yeah, that's it.
With cocktails served in those big sort of jars.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? But these are quite cute. So maybe these could be chief bridesmaid, and then the bridesmaids might have these. The
Yes.
little ones. That's lovely. That's lovely.
I think these are beautiful. £4.86.
It's brilliant.
Could you put a really lovely pale pink polymer clay behind that, or a blue, like an Amazonite blue polymer clay, and push it through?
You could.
Make it really sort of vintage
Give it
looking.
that sort of cameo look.
Do you know what they remind me of? Darling Buds of May. And do you know what I would do? Little rosary link chain with little tiny polymer clay flowers. Tiny polymer clay flowers. Tiny, 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 tiny.
Yeah, that would be really, really cute.
Silicone. You could make a silicone mould out of this as well.
Good.
I'm obsessed with silicone.
It's great stuff, isn't it?
It is so good. I'm literally obsessed with it. I have got a life hack for silicone, but I can't tell you what it is. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything at all. Fine, I'll tell you what it is. No?
I don't know. Depends what the heck is.
No, I'm not using a mould for anything. It's that you can get it for free in little tiny sample pots. And I could, should I tell you how?
Yeah.
Or not? No, says Liam, don't.
You can tell me in the break.
There's a, well, no, it's not a big amount. It's a small amount. It's enough to do, okay, here's my hint. It's enough to take a mould of your own teeth.
Oh.
No, you don't have to get, no, because there's a place where you can do that now online and send your moulds away to get braces made based on your moulds.
Oh, okay.
The reason I know this is because I've just done it for my son, but I do need to, I have spent thousands of pounds on his thing, but that mould thing was free, and it's silicone that they gave us in 2 little pots. One blue, one white.
That's good.
Lapis lazuli. We were talking about this earlier. Look how big these are.
Yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, all the things we've talked about, you know, the pigment of it, the history of it, you know, and these are great big slabs of it, aren't they? And
Look at the pyrite that you're getting in there as well, though,
natural.
Gemma.
They're not dyed, these, which is, you know, unusual to have that strength of blue.
Ordinarily, if you've got a slab, let's be honest, that's this large, and it's got this saturation of colour, your natural assumption would be that they would dye, because we see so much lapis of this size with a lot more white in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got to expect some of that. It's part of the makeup of the gem, isn't it? So, actually, I think it's nice to have it to some extent.
If you unstrand these and sell them for £4 each, you'll make a whopping profit. I'm not going to argue with anyone trying to sell me one great big lapis for £4. And I'd make £64 if I did that. Take away £6.89, you'd make £57.11, and you get that they've sold out. Of course they have.
Brilliant price.
Yes, I wanted you to do that. I love moonstone. You know, I always talk about wish upon a gemstone, as moonstone is one of them for me. Look at that. There's no proof that's not a fossilised fairy.
There's no proof.
Or a fossilised wish.
It's true.
It could be the tears of Venus herself.
So beautiful.
So gorgeous. Look at these. So Gemma pointed directly to that middle gemstone. To me, this is a magical gem.
That is a proper rainbow on that one.
This one here?
Yeah.
But they're all like that, I think. This is really fabulous quality.
Usually you just see a lot of the blue, but, you know, this is unusual to see the rainbow. Look.
I know.
So frustrating when we can't show you.
Yeah, look, me and Gemma can see this, like, so strong, it's ridiculous. Maybe if I bunch it up, it'll help a bit more.
Oh, it's...
They're beautiful. They're so magical. They're super ethereal, aren't they?
Yeah, they're incredible. What a lovely example of it.
Beautiful. Right now, this is natural rainbow moonstone, and the quality is some of the best we have here at Jewellery Maker. So this is what you're looking for today. You ought to know it's Steve's Super Saver deal. It's going under £10.
That is just bonkers.
In the words of who sang Bonkers?
Dizzy Rascal.
Dizzy Rascal. I had a pig, didn't I, called the Piggy Rascal. £9.99. The Notorious B.I.G. SDRU72.
That is an amazing price for such great quality moonstone. It's so hard to get that quality. And I know, because I used to try. Whenever I love this gemstone, whenever I did wedding commissions, things like that, I would always take it and show the bride, because
it's a bridal gem, isn't it?
I think it is just perfect, because it's that lovely white, that lovely pure gemstone with the blue within it. So it's like perfect. So I always take it with me, and
it's a magical day, isn't it? Have you ever been married?
No.
Me either. Maybe we should. Oh yeah, because remember years ago we said we'd marry each other, but we weren't married by the time we were 40.
Oh, you got a few months.
We're gonna have to go to Vegas.
Already there. We did.
Imagine. Let's just do it. Fine.
I've made that pact with a few friends though, so we might have to
Gemma,
have like a
I thought I was your only one.
Something.
Polly what?
A poly.
Polly what?
You know, when you've got lots of people in one relationship.
Polyogamous.
Something like that.
I'm not sure I'm okay with that, actually.
Anyway,
I'm
I think
not
this
okay
is
with that.
great for weddings.
I'm a one-woman woman.
Are you? Okay.
One-man woman. One-woman man. I don't know what I am, actually. We'll work it out in the break. And, oh, we've got the Dremel. Don't go anywhere, my darling angels. Oh!
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when, and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together? So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
This hour promises to be sensational. We've got the Dremel, we've got blanks for you to engrave. Gemma's going to show us how to engrave a little map of the world. But before that, we've also got the most sensational, fun carnival kit.
Yeah, I mean, this is Easter holidays, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, and it's great. It's a great crossover kit. So you've got some lovely gemstones in there, but you've got some crafty materials too. So, you know, you can do craft projects and make hats and bags and all sorts with it.
Mixed media all the way with this one, I think. You've got 3 wonderful strands here. So you've got some agate there. Is that some yellow quartz? And then you've got some agate here and the puffy coins. But look at what we're about to show you. You've got sparkly ribbons that will work. And this is thick, actually. And you wait till you see Gemma's jewellery. Look at that. But that's going to work in your book binding. That is going to work around your MDF project. This is going to work in your journaling. It's going to work in so many different ways in your macrame. And in the same thing. In what, sorry, darling?
Millinery, it's brilliant for, you know, hat making and things like that. It's brilliant for edging your bases, and, you know, I use this quite a lot. Also with, like, just gift wrapping and things. It's a beautiful gift wrapping cord.
Then you've got champagne coloured wire in 1mm, 10 metres of that, and then you've got your 0.4 wrapping wire, and you get 10 metres of that. Here's everything you're getting. But Peter, please peruse Peter across Gemma's makes, because you have made some definitely Notting Hill Carnival pieces to me.
Definitely festivals and carnivals, aren't they? Definitely.
I love it. That huge bib style piece as well, almost tribal in the background there that you can see. I don't know if you can see actually. So there, look at that with the ribbon. That is sensational. That's the ribbon. You separated it, have you?
Yeah. So what you do with that one is you take. I've got a rope underneath it, but you can use like a bit of drain pipe or you know, something like that. You can use
drain pipe.
Yeah, fish tank pipe's really good.
I was going to say not like your common
not
household drain pipe.
I meant a hose pipe, not drain pipe. A hose.
I was thinking.
Like, yeah, not drain pipe.
Don't stick guttering in your ears. Whatever it is.
Would you like to?
Not your plumbing.
Yeah, so just use a form, and then basically you take strands of it, lengths of it, and you fold it over the rope, like if I show you. So you fold, can you see what I'm doing there? So you fold it over the rope, and I've used wire to sort of pinch it underneath the rope. So if you can imagine the rope's going through there, pinch it underneath, and then once they're all on, you then just fray this off.
Wow.
And it, you know, gives it that lovely fringy.
How did you clamp it down? Wire?
So
did you sort of sew it in then, do you?
Well, I just wrapped around it actually.
Oh,
yeah,
fair play.
0.4, just wrap to bind it.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, and a little mat.
You've made a placemat. I love that.
But it was good. I
You're
was going to turn
so
it into a
clever.
handbag, but I could not be bothered to go and get my sewing machine out of the loft, to be honest. So
what's your sewing machine doing in the loft?
Oh, because I just don't use it very often. I've got room downstairs, but yeah. So but it's a lovely placemat, and that's sort of just woven and onto a backing of felt.
It looks great. I love it.
Yeah.
As summer picnics.
Yeah, summer picnics.
And you've got a fascinator there as well.
Easter table. But it is, you know, it's
That's
if I hold
fabulous.
it out. Yeah, it is lovely to.
That's fabulous.
To work with. You've got a bit of a pin there, and that's again.
Ascot,
the
here we come.
The white is from the wire in the kit, so everything you need to make everything there is.
It's beautiful.
In the kit. Yeah.
I do love a fascinator.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you'll wear a fascinator, will you?
Simple. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll have to come racing with me, and then you'll be wearing a hat. You'll almost stick out if you don't wear a hat. Then.
Yeah, that's it. I love.
There you go. MQXC76 is your item code. Your tulips. This is your Zari ribbon with your agates. Are you ready for a sensational price? So how much of this do we get actually? How much is on there? Oh, it's saying 12mm thickness. 30 metres altogether, so 10 metres on each. £27.95 is your price. So even if you think about that for those 3, that's fabulous. Then you've got 3 gemstone strands. Then you've got your wires as well.
What does that work out per component? So you've got 8 components.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components.
What's that
per component, darling?
About £3 each-ish. 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. £3.49 per element.
It's very good, isn't it?
I'm happy with it, Gemma.
Yeah. For the versatility and how much you get in there.
Yes, we were just talking about the mat for about 5 minutes, Liam. Liam said, did we see the mat? Yes, darling, are you all right? Goodness me. Goodness me. MQXC76, well done, Sue in Bedfordshire, Suzanne in Neathport, Talbot, Carol in Norfolk. Now, we're going to be demoing the Dremel in this hour, and we're going to be giving you the accessories, but look at will these go out onto Facebook?
Yeah, they will be on Facebook, won't they? And yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about them, if there's anything you want to know. But this, they're basically really simple techniques, just, using them in as many different ways as I could, really.
They look fabulous. Really fabulous. Well done, Gem.
Thank you.
Incredible. Now, the rib. Oh, yes, we've got different colour ribbons. You might want to go a bit Aztec-y. I'm a bit Aztec-y today, aren't I?
You are.
Well, I keep looking at the gold and the black's quite Aztec-y.
Deco, Art Deco.
Oh, yeah, I love the Art Deco
idea. And the silver, great
Gotta watch these pins on the end of these. I'd say that's more than 10 metres in there.
It does. Do you know what? I was thinking the same. It feels
I
like
think it's
more than
30 metres in each. I'll tell you what, there's only one thing for it.
Do you want me to count?
Pete,
I'll
come
do
here.
it. You talk about them, I'll count.
Oh, you don't want to send him out the door?
I can do it like this.
Oh.
Okay, watch that pin there. Let's take the pin out. Send him out the door, they're saying. Send Peter out.
Yeah, I'll put that on there and we can unravel it as he walks.
Oh, you little unraveller.
Okay, where am I going?
Just as far as you can, and then we'll decide whether it's 10 metres or... Go out the door if it's 30 metres. Where are you going?
I'm going to go... All right.
So you can follow me.
I'd say that's 30 metres each.
Here we go.
Is it 10 metres?
It's come off the reel. Stop, Pete.
Well...
That's... it.
Pete, what are you doing? You've got loads there on your hand.
Maybe it is 10 metres then.
Well, it's very a lot.
It's very a lot.
Very a lot.
Technically, it's very a lot.
Very a lot. Very a lot. I don't know what he was doing, all right? I don't know. Give a man a fish. Now, we have got, for you, how many metres in total here? Yeah, well, it's 10 on each then. All these different, so they're all the same thicknesses in all these different colours. We've got 2 lots of the silver. Oh, hang on, is this one skinnier? Nope, same.
It's lovely. It's like a Viking knit braid,
Yeah.
Well, it's more of a kumihimo, a flat kumihimo braid.
Yes, I like flat kumihimo. Oh, you could use it like that. Could I put my kumihimo ends onto it as well?
Yeah, definitely. Put your cord ends, kumihimo ends, and use it as a collar. But it also you can use it like a bias tape, which is why it's great for millinery because you can put it around the rims of hats and to seal the edges. But you can also use it in your on your clothing. So upcycle a blazer or something with some nice piping, or it's so versatile. It's like a craft cupboard essential. These braids and cords because they're edgings and finishings and bases. They're they are essential really.
Okay, we're going to give you a Steve Super Saver deal on this one. Weave it up, we're calling this. OKXC58. All 6 for an incredible price.
That's brilliant. Yeah.
How much is that each? £1.66 each. £1.66 each if you're into mixed media, if you're into haberdashery, anything like that. Edging cushions, home decor, perfect, perfect, perfect. Maybe you're going to be making fascinators and tiaras with this. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, we've got the Dremel for you. It is an incredible price, so please keep coming through for that. If you're wondering what the Dremel is and what you can do with it, have a look at this pendant here.
Where's the globy one? Where's the globy one?
Now you're going to show us how to do the world, aren't you?
Yes.
Because I want the world. Now we're going to give you the Dremel first. Is it just in this bag here? We've got lots of different Dremel treats for you. And we've got the introduction to all of it. Pete, I'm going to need you, darling. Is this a big tripod?
Yeah, I'm going to need that.
Okay. Pete, I need you over here, darling. Or Lucy. Pete is in demand. Careful. What is this? I've never seen this before. Does it come with the pack?
Yeah.
Okay. All of this and the attachments, included in the attachments, you are getting your engraving tools. Now, Gemma, you went to Dremel Land, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Talk to me, if I've just
About
tuned into
Dremel
Jewellery
Land.
Maker for the very first time,
Yeah.
talk to me about what the Dremel is, what the Dremel will do.
Okay.
And are you going fishing?
No, this is a stand, and I'll explain that in a minute because we need this. See, the Dremel tool. Well, Dremel is the name, and it covers a broad range of hobby tools. So this is the Dremel 4000. That we selected this out of a load of different Dremels, load of different rotary tools. We need to stop calling it Dremels because there's so many Dremel tools. So this is a rotary tool, basically.
Okay.
It means that we can use things in there that will spin around. So whether we're
So
cutting,
I can buff,
polishing,
I can, polish, etch.
cutting, etching, engraving, carving. So
that's the Dremel itself,
Yeah.
and then that's the Dremel as well.
So that is the flex shaft, which I'll talk to you about when we set it up.
Okay.
So I'll sort of open it up and set it up as we go through it.
So you're getting all these buffers, sanders. Yeah. You can wood burnish with this. You can do all sorts of things with it, can't you?
Not burnishing in terms of sort of polishing, yes. You can do, but
not the heat burnishing.
No. This is purely rotary. So basically, it's a drill drill function that you can attach lots of different attachments into to speed up other jobs such as polishing, buffing, texturing.
Can I etch into glass?
Yes. Yeah, you can.
So I could do a personalised glass for somebody. Would I put my glasses on just in case?
Definitely, yeah. You would definitely always, when you're engraving, you should wear goggles and a mask. With glass, particularly a mask.
In case you breathe in.
Yeah, and we're going to do a whole show around engraving on different mediums. So we'll talk more about that side of things and how to get the best results on glass and different mediums. But yeah, you should wear goggles if you can. I think there are some goggles in the studio, aren't there? Pretty sure.
Do you need them? Do you need them now?
Yeah.
Yes, please. We'd like the goggles, Pete. Okay, so you've got your own. You don't need mine.
Yeah.
No?
So basically, what happened when we went to Dremel Land is we spent the day experimenting and looking at different Dremel models. So. Rotary tool models. We chose the 4000 because it's the best, we think, for jewellery makers and the most versatile. So we chose that one. And we also said it was essential to have a flex shaft. And I'll show you why in a minute, because it makes it easier to hold to do your finer jobs and your finer detailing, polishing. And if we look at the rotary tool itself, the 4000, it's a very substantial piece of kit. It's quite heavy, and although it is very ergonomic and you can use it by hand, it's not great for holding for long periods of time for engraving or polishing.
I suppose there's some vibration on it, isn't there?
However, there's loads of attachments you can get to go alongside it, like the pillar drill that we did the other day that would turn it into either a lathe style piece or a pillar drill. So it was the most versatile for our jewellery makers, which is why this is the one. And then to make it even more versatile and even more usable for us, we chose to have the flex shaft with it. So the flex shaft is basically a long sort of hose, a hose attachment with, running through this hose is a spring-like, it's got oil on it to keep it sort of lubricated well, thank you Pete. And this sort of spring-like section runs through this hose here and into the little handheld unit, which is easy to use
much
and
easier,
detail with.
especially if you're using it on a wine glass or something. You don't want to take something this heavy to it to like smash it.
I mean, when we're talking about polishing jewellery, we're not going to be polishing great big pieces, are we? We're going to be polishing quite small things, rings. We don't
like
want...
the pendants, and we've got some pendants for you.
So we're going to want it a bit dainty and easy to manage. So this is brilliant for that. I'll show you how to attach it all. So along with that then, we also decided what was fundamental and complete essentials for our jewellery makers. So we've got a bundle of different things. I'm not going to talk you through all of them today. But lots of different tools and attachments and adjustment things that you can add in to this bundle to make it very inclusive of pretty much any jewellery making projects you're going to want to do. So with this pack we do get an engraving tool, which is what we're going to be looking at in a minute, and the drill. So the engraving and the drill bits are the bits I use most of all. These bits, the great thing as well about Dremel is they've got a key on them, so they've got a colour code key, and they've also got lovely symbols. So if you open this, comes with your pack, you get this here, and you've got the colour codes, which sort of tell you what genre of tool it is. So we've got the yellows are cleaning and polishing, green is grinding, sharpening, blue is carving, engraving and writing, purple is sanding, red is cutting, and browny grey colour is drilling and miscellaneous. So there's all sorts of other weird and wonderful things that you can have little attachments for, including sort of a quick change, I can't remember what it's called, a quick change thing, which you do get in this pack too. So you can quickly look at what colour your packaging is and what it's for. So you can see we've got a lot in the cleaning and polishing, because that is something that Dremel is probably used for most of all in the jewellery industry, is that cleaning, polishing, drilling. So we've gone mainly up at this section. And then also under each there's also a key, which tells you very easily what materials it can be used onto. So it's very easy to navigate around and work out what each tool is for and where you use it, which for me is invaluable because I like pictures and I love a key. I love a key. I can work it out from there. And then here you've got sort of other attachments and things you can use. So you might think, well, I can't hold that, or I got this job I need to do. So you can see other bits and pieces you can buy to attach to it to make your life easier. So this particular tool can go from sort of your jewellery bench or your kitchen, your dining room table, out to the shed, you know, and do all the big jobs as well as the tiny jobs. It's a brilliant Dremel.
The whole thing is £179.95. That comes with everything. Now there's a warranty on this, isn't there? I think there's a long warranty on this. It's on the box. It was on the box that it comes in. And is it a 2-year warranty that it comes with, or a 10-year warranty? One or the other.
I haven't brought the box in. I don't know, but Dremel, fabulous customer services. You know, they're it's sort of acknowledged all over the world. Their customer service, and it's owned by Bosch, which gives you, I think, everybody knows that name and trusts that name.
It was on the box. Shall I have a look for it? Thank you.
But I know they're brilliant. I bought a saw. Table saw about 2 years ago, and then a little plastic feet broke, and I just rang them up and they just sent me one out.
They're great. Everyone goes wild about how great they are. It does come with a warranty. I can't find it on here, but it'll be within your pack somewhere.
But this pack also comes with this brilliant stand as well.
I'd never seen it before, so let's get started. Let's have a look how it does.
Right, so first thing I'm going to do then is just show you.
Have you got your glasses
how
ready?
Well, yeah, I'll have them. I'll put them on in a minute. I'm just going to show you how to attach everything together. I'll tell you what, we need to plug that in though. Is there a plug down there?
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah.
So,
will it be? Sorry.
That's all right. Okay. So, what we need to do first. So when yours arrives, it will look. It will be ready set up like this. So this is how it will get to you. So much. You get so much with it. You get the bag as well and all the boxes. So you do get such a lot in here. Move this out of the way.
Shall I move out your way a little bit?
You also get a really good instruction booklet with very good images.
Okay.
So that's how I know how to do this.
Fabulous.
I just followed the instructions. Right, so in this pack, it will come like this. This is how it will look when it arrives. And we need to adjust this because we need to screw the flex shaft onto here.
Can I use that without the flex shaft if I want to go into the barn with it?
Totally. So, woo! Okay, just in terms of power, it's got so much power. So this is the most powerful. It's going to do a lot of work with that. And then down to much more gentle, which is probably more like your polishing. To be in general terms for us jewellery makers, we're not really going to go. It goes from 0 to 35. We're very rarely going to go above.
What, miles
15.
per hour?
No, revolutions per minute.
Oh, I was going to say.
Well, no, it's not going to. It's going to be in 1,000 revolutions per minute. I'll tell you what, it tells you on here, Jen. Have a look. It tells you in there somewhere about. I'm not very technical.
I don't think we need to know. We just
don't
know it's
need
fast,
to.
actually.
Just, you know,
don't make me look for it.
You know, generally you're not going to use above the 20 revolutions in your craft and jewellery projects. You don't necessarily need it that powerful. But however, if you're going to then be using it as a lathe, or you're actually going to be using it as a pillar drill, which we had that beautiful attachment that I missed the other day, then you might want to go up higher. So, but what you've got in this tool is something that can cope. Which is brilliant, and then no loss of power. So I had the cordless one for a long time, but it has this loss of power when it hits an object, and then it has to compensate. And so, although it's brilliant and versatile, and I can take it around with me, it's not as powerful. Not got a patch on this. I'll you know, this is brilliant. Yeah. Right. So first thing I'm going to do then, turn the power off. I'm just going to unscrew. I'm going to take off this chuck and unscrew this sort of head here. So just here I've got a lock button. So you want to press that. What that does is stops the rotary tool from rotating when we undo this chuck. Okay, so I'm going to take this chuck off. There you go, put it somewhere safe. And then I'm going to remove this sort of collar, okay? And then in with, just checking this is the right one and it's not the one that's in the box. In here, we've got a little nut. Okay, so you just screw that little nut on there. I think I got this right. About the instructions. And then, hang on, Jen, wait if I use the right one. Last time, ooh, quarter.
Would you be stood to do this at home?
Yeah, see, I'm not over it, and I've got a gunky.
Do you want me to hold it down here for you?
That's it. No, that's all right.
You
so,
sure?
Can you see I've got all gunky now.
Yeah, is that oil to stop it rusting?
Yeah, the oil is essential. We got any of that roll? So basically, that little, you see that this little sort of nut that went on, it's got a little square-shaped hole in. So what you do is you put that coil that runs through the hose of the flex shaft onto there, and then we push that back, push that on, and just screw on the neck. Okay. Just screw that on, and that should be our flex shaft all done up. So what happens now is when we put this on, it's going to send that rotation all through that coil and to the end of this little tool.
Perfect.
Okay. So because of that, we don't want this hanging around like that, because we don't want that twisted around.
No.
Which is why we've got this. Now this is going to be on the wrong side for me, so you'll put it on your
dominant side.
On your dominant side, because it's going to come in front.
It's like a drip.
But we've only got the notch in the desk on this side unfortunately, so I have to have it over here. Yeah, so now it's easy to hand. This can rotate nice and easily. Now, depend on your work surface, because a lot of people work stood up, you might want to have this even higher. So you can just you can undo a little clip. It's really easy. You get 3 sections. We can undo a little clip. I don't think our cord's going to stretch long enough for me to have this higher.
We get the idea, yeah.
But you've got 3 poles, so you can have it higher. Ideally, you want this coming straight down so that you can work. So you do want it quite higher.
Okay, so you want it higher. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm just going to do that back up now. So ideally, in an ideal world, you'll have that at its tallest, so that this flex shaft has got no sort of not too much bend in it, even though it can, it just doesn't.
It's easier for you to. It's easier to manipulate.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is. You've got no weight, so basically it's like a weightless tool that you're then just moving around, which is brilliant. Okay, so let's get on to putting the attachments in. So I'm going to use the engraving, little engraving tool here, which is in here somewhere.
That comes with your Dremel, and Gemma's got the discs at the ready. I've got a pack of, I think, I've got a pack of 5 for you of the same disc that Gemma's using.
Just trying to find my little engraver.
You're right. Take mine. Take mine.
I got it.
Sure.
I got it.
Mine. They're not mine. So the blanks are coming up on your screen for you that Gemma's about to use. They're little, well, they're discs, aren't they? Yeah. Or blanks. You can use them for your F colour.
Blanks. So these are great because they're silver plated, which means when you engrave, you get that lovely two-tone. So
yeah, it looks great.
You get the brass coming up from underneath, which is really lovely. Yeah. So okay, so this on this one, you haven't got an on-off on the little pen, but you've got a lock. So that's your lock button. So that little button there will lock the where you put the chuck. So if you hold that in while you screw your chuck on, okay, and then you can see as we screw it on, the little teeth in here become tighter or looser. Okay, so what we're going to do is going to put this engraving tool, engraving burr in. So yeah, we put it in, and I'm just going.
Should you use the smallest one or? The smallest engraving tool.
We've only got one in here.
Oh, sorry.
There's only one size in this pack.
So what's this then?
There's not 3 sizes there. They're all the same.
Oh, they're the same,
you
but 3 different ones. I see. Sorry.
We've got one size, yeah. So, like I said, later on, as we go through using the Dremel more and more, we'll bring more engraving tools, and for different materials as well, because you can wood carve and you can glass engrave and metal etch and all sorts. So, yeah. So this is. That's all screwed in now, so I've got that attachment in there nice and safe, and the on-off button is on your Dremel itself. So, it's exciting. Right, I'm going to get my glasses on.
Glasses at the ready?
Okay.
Pete, you're protected, aren't you?
I'm protected.
Right. Liam.
So, I'm going to use a marker pen to just draw on my
little world.
My little world. So
do you need it? Do you need the pendant? Where did it go to?
I'm just going to make it up. So
you know the world off by heart. There's Africa.
Forgive me if I'm not correct. So I'm just going to go up here to sort of. I'm just pretending I know
Australia.
What's what. There you go. As a little pretending, I've pretended it's my made up.
We know what it's Gemma's world.
It's my world.
It's a good job I didn't do that because I've got no clue.
So just make sure it's all tightened in nicely, and I'm going to start on, I don't want to go on that powerful, I'm going to start on about 15. Now, before you start, have some practice. In fact, I'm going to do it on the back and show you a few things before you start. There's a DVD coming up, isn't there? And I taught you through engraving quite a lot on that. Is that my one? Mine and Fleur's? Yeah, so we talk about engraving a lot and the different mark making and techniques and depths and speeds that you go for making your marks. So sometimes you think, well, start slower because it'll be easier. Actually, sometimes the slower it is, so the slower the revolution, the more it's biting in and slower, and it can actually make you skip much more.
Oh, okay.
Whereas speedily spinning round at quite a high, fast revolution, you can actually sometimes get a finer line. So you really have to play and experiment. So I'll show you a few things. So the burrs, so automatically when you put that on, if you try to do it without watching, so if I just put that on, I'm going to put no pressure. You see how the direction, it's taking it that way.
Off, yeah.
So what you're going to try and do is try and use that to your advantage. So you're going to go in the direction that the machine wants to go. Okay? So this is at 15 revolutions. This is at number 15. And it's given me quite a fine line. If I go up, okay? You see
it's smoother.
Smoother line, yeah? So it's going to take confidence. It'll take confidence to learn how your marks work and how hard you have to control it. And, you know, at first, it's scary. It's like this big buzzy noise and it's quite powerful.
But it's fun.
But it's fun and it won't take you long to really hone your
I'd rather do this
technique.
than jump off the top diving board.
Yeah.
It's not that scary.
The thing is, the worst that can happen, I had a few mistakes yesterday, and the worst that can happen is you make a mistake, and so then you just turn that piece of metal into a textured piece of metal.
Yeah,
it's fine. And it's not lost, it's just not,
not what you intended.
But, get these and practice, and also practice on your scrap bits of copper and things like that, because that will help. Right, so we're going to make this. So I've drawn the map, I've drawn my outline in there, and I'm just going to work around the edges first, and then I'm going to etch out the middle and show you how it works. So, remember what I said about it wanting to go in one direction? So turn the piece rather than trying to turn your hand. So I'm always travelling, where possible, in the direction that it naturally wants to go. Okay, so I've got my outline, and just like go in the middle. You might find it helpful to tape it down if you don't want to hold it, because that can.
The only thing with that, if you tape it down, then you won't be able to move it, is it?
No.
Unless you tape it to a piece of paper or something and move the paper.
That's it, you can. Oops. But that's why you've got to be careful, you don't just sort of skip. That's why you do need to hold it down. Oh. I must have accidentally touched that little button. So I felt that the nib was pushing in then.
Okay.
So I know I just need to make sure I've tightened it up, yeah.
This is fascinating, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, so that would be it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
There's my little world, my little map.
Gem's world.
Use a cloth, and you can use a bit of nail varnish remover to get rid of the excess sort of black.
Oh, I love it. That is fabulous.
You can take your time and get it much smoother on the insides, if you want to. If you really want to, you can make it smoother, make sure all your lines are in the same direction. You can come down, when we get the new engraving back in, you'll get much finer engravers.
So you can do
as
nails
well.
then?
So, you can write with this, but I would go up a scale with it. And I would say writing is the most difficult thing to do.
Yeah, because if you're doing in one direction.
Yeah, because your temptation is to use it like a pen. This is so comfortable.
But
the temptation is to just go, well, what happens is, like I said, it skips that way. Your temptation is to go round the curve, but actually what you need to do is move the piece constantly and do it in little bits. So, yeah, takes practice, but it's once you've got it, it's so satisfying. My dad used to make a living out of engraving.
Did he?
Glass, yeah. I grew up with my dad with he had a big dentist drill actually.
It is like a dentist drill. That's what it's like.
He had one, but he did have a dentist drill with a big old-fashioned wooden arm that collapsed like that, really old.
Oh my gosh.
And he glass engraved. He's done loads of
fabulous.
lovely work.
Let's have a look.
Yeah,
Where's
that one
Gemma written
says
love?
The one on the end.
Oh, that's amazing! That is fabulous. That's psychedelic. I love this little heart as well. That's so cute.
Yeah.
So we've got some blanks for you. So we're going to give to you. I haven't. Where are they?
Here they are.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I was going to say those are the
that
ones
the
we had
ones?
earlier. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. Whoops, and I've just dropped one. I've got the same in 5 as what I've got in 7, so maybe they're... We got the wrong sample. So here we go, let's give you what you've got. 10 of the 15mm, and then 5 of your 25mm. Okay, I don't have that, I'm afraid. Unless it's, they're white.
No, yeah.
Not white,
smaller
little
ones.
These ones, yeah? We got sterling silver ones here as well. Yeah, I've got the 15mm here. Here's the 15mm, and then you get the same size as what Gemma just showed you. Yeah? Does that look right?
Yeah, that's it. They're brilliant. So I've done some with those as well. I did a chain, and I just did different textures. Where's the one with the chainy links? Is it there?
Chainy links.
Oh yeah, there it is. And again, you get that. So these are copper underneath, so you get that copper showing through.
Oh my gosh, you've done a face on that. That looks amazing.
Yeah. There's that one.
Wait there. I don't think you'll be able to see that easily unless
I didn't
we
put
hold
those
it up.
into jewellery. Where is the moon?
The bird. I
Can you see
don't
the
know.
moon? That's
Oh,
my
I bet it's
favourite.
here. Wait
My
there.
favourite's the moon.
Is it this one?
No.
Oh.
It's got a man in the moon somewhere.
Man in the moon?
Is that him? Yeah.
Okay, $9.95. Then we've got the 15mm 10 pack on their own. That is very cool. She's a good one. Ah, she's good.
Fun, isn't it?
Yeah. I have to take these glasses off. Okay, you get 10 of the 15mm in the blanks. And they're $4.95 silver on brass, so that you get that wonderful contrast with the silver on brass. At £4.95. And they're drill hold once, but you could always drill hold them the second time,
so
couldn't
I
you?
drilled them using the drill
Dremel.
pieces. Yeah.
That's another benefit of the Dremel, isn't it? That you can do that.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now we've also got some stars and hearts, or some sterling. They're lovely.
Yeah, they're cute. So I did some textured earrings. Like I said, that's the one that went wrong for me. You know, my Dremel just skipped off. And so all I did was just texture them and then put a bit of patina, so it just made them a bit more interesting.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. And then the other one with the gold, I've etched a little heart out of the centre, so then it's like a two-tone.
So even the two tones, even if you're using solid gold, and oh no, that's gold on silver,
gold
isn't
on
it?
silver, yeah. So when you etch it off, you get the two-tone.
Look at this. This one here, look, Petey. That's gorgeous. See, that's quite precise as well, that heart, isn't it?
Yeah. So that is using the finer bits that we'll get in another show.
UXXC53 is your item code 1995. Is your price for that one? And you've got 6 if sterling silver. They're heavy, sterling silver
Yeah,
too.
they're
They're
good
gorgeous.
weight. They're good weight.
Okay, we're going to keep going. Any questions? Has anyone got any questions about the Dremel? Please get them in if you have.
Away. I'll try.
Now,
And if not, I'll read the book.
Yeah.
That'll give me all the answers. Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they? So these are base metal. So these will be good for you again.
Oh, they're nice.
Can I have a play? Look at these. I like the stars. I love stars, do you?
Stars are lovely. Yeah, stars are a big thing. In fact, I think, I don't know.
3 stars, 4 circles and 3 hearts is what you get.
You could do, on one of them I've done my star sign on the one side and on the other side the constellation.
What are you, a Gemini?
No, I'm an Aries.
Aries.
Yeah. But
April.
April baby. But, you know, constellations, stars, all that are massive news. So on those earrings that Pete's showing you now, I've got Aries for me, and I've got Gemini for my sons. I was just
I
trying
thought there was a Gemini there somewhere,
Yeah.
Gemma.
So then on the back, if you just flip them round, there's the constellation that relates.
Ah,
So,
that's
looks
so
like a dinosaur, doesn't it?
cool. I love
But,
that.
you know, this is all the little extra personalising you can do. It doesn't have to be writing.
Is your son June?
Yeah.
See, I'm April and Max is June.
Yeah, I know, because our birthdays
We're
are all
weird.
close together, mine
Yeah.
and yours.
We're all weird, and we're both from the Shire.
It's crazy stuff.
We were meant to meet. It was written in the stars. $5.95 WXGP80 is your item code. For those Susan's asking, what's Susan asking, darling? What jump ring have you used on the heart to attach it to the chain? Just a little 5mm one, is it?
Yeah, just a little, yeah.
Just a regular one. It's so that it sits flat, is what she's saying, I think, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I get what she's saying there. Sometimes you put something on and you go, why is it going sideways?
Yeah.
And that's why, because it, yeah, just a little one, little wee one. It's cute, isn't it? Okay, so those are all the blanks, the blankety blanks. And let's give you the Dremel again. Quite a few of you have indeed gone for the Dremel. Now, we haven't done the DVD, though, yet, is another thing. We do need to do that. Let's do the DVD. So this is
brilliant.
a 2-hour DVD, is it?
Yeah, you've got Fleur on the one side, and Fleur covers the Dremel kit. So all the bits she just talks you through, which is really useful, and how to set it up. And then she talks about drilling and etching with the different tools. Then she goes through texturing and then cleaning, sanding and polishing, which is brilliant. So the cleaning and sanding and polishing is the bit that probably most people
will use
it most for, yeah. So that's really brilliant. And then in the other half of the DVD is, or the other DVD, disc 2 is me, and I go through engraving techniques. So I go through how to make marks. So mark making is a big part of it. Just like when you're drawing, you learn your different sort of mark making. So whether you sort of crosshatch or stipple, and there's all these things. And then we go through making feather earrings and then a lotus flower necklace.
That is amazing. Look at those leaves. They're fab. That is fab.
Yeah. So there's a lot of sort of showing you the different ways of getting the marks in and the textures in.
So it's a double DVD. It's just £9.95. 2 hours of both Fleur and Gemma, and they're both gorgeous. They are. VNTY03 is your item code. Use your debit card, your credit card, or shop with PayPal here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we've got a little. Oh yeah, we've got 10 minutes, haven't we? We're all right. That's my chair. Can we please do this? Is this golden rutile quartz? Got golden rutile quartz.
Well, that's unusual nowadays.
Oh my word! We've got no room. It's one of my favourites. Said to represent the hair of Venus.
Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Ask why you talk about that.
Look, these golden rutilations are my favourite. They remind me of that sort of Rapunzel. Can you, or Rumpelstiltskin, where the princess has to spin straw into gold. Look at that.
I love that story.
I mean, it's one of my favourite.
It's one of my favourites.
Because her dad really lets her down there, doesn't he?
He does,
Talking
yeah.
in the pub. Look at that. Oh, I love this so much. But yes, they do say that golden rutilation, isn't it mad that is that? Look at the gold in it. It's crazy.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Lush.
Venus hair, they say, don't they?
Yeah. But look, it's yeah, all the hair of angels. Beautiful. $13.49. I absolutely adore it. I adore it. I'd love a great big piece of that, I would. Which one, darling? More blues for you. I got some more appetite. Colour, colour, colour.
Oh, we've had some lovely appetites.
We have, haven't we? We've been very spoilt for appetite. EAN So if your name is Ian, this could be the strand for you. V19, your sky blue apatite micro faceted rondelles. We're down to the last 3 of these, I'm afraid. So if this is something you're looking for, you're going to have to be quick. To surround a cabochon. Perfect. Don't forget your beautiful earrings. Oh, yeah. $8.95. Look at that sparkle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think I'd channel set these.
I think, yeah, channel setting would be nice. Again, what's the drill hole like on those? I wonder if you could.
Shall we?
Because the drill hole's been really good on some of them, hasn't it?
I'd say a 0.25 easy.
0.4, yeah, is what I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're beading threads and your 0.4 wires. So.
Go through there.
Yeah.
Perfect, beautiful. Now, oh, it's sold out. Now we're gonna go. Oh, Mandarin garnet.
Beautiful.
I love this. Doesn't it look sensational with amber?
Yes.
Look at this colour.
Well, it's very amber-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it looks great mixed with all the other garnets, I think.
Is it Mandarin garnet or Demantoid garnet? Yeah, Manda. This. I love those colours. Would you antique bronze it with this? Would you gold it? Would you silver it?
Probably going to go gold.
Going for gold,
Going
like the
for gold,
80s quiz show.
Yeah, I'm a gold person. But you know what? When you see antique garnet jewellery, it's very often with silver.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You know, which is sort of quite unusual, isn't it?
January's birth gemstone. Now, I love this kind of colour in garnet. Now, Mandarin garnet actually is usually very expensive indeed. However, it isn't today. Look at that colour. I think you could put this on a leather cord. Like, not a dark brown leather, a light brown leather cord.
Like a tan, yeah.
Tan, yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
$16.95 is not to be argued with, is it? 30 carats, 3x2 to 4x3 on an 18 centimetre strand. ULV X58. Beautiful. Beautiful, aren't they?
Where do you get Mandarin garnet at that price?
Well, I mean, you can fly to Madagascar.
It's hard to get anyway, isn't it? That sort of spicy
cinnamon,
warm cinnamon
yeah.
colour. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Well done, East Sussex, you've got yours. Now, oh, look at this one. Specitite. Now, this will go really well. I'm going to put it next to that Mandarin garnet. See, I'd say that was kind of more of a cinnamon kind of colour there. Look at this. Right, now the sparkle you get from this is insane. It's lovely. Look at this. Look, you can see that inner fire, can't you? I love those together. It's very summery.
Definitely together, and you know, put it with all your other garnets as well, your greens and your reds.
Yeah.
That's stunning.
The facets, the clarity, the sparkle, that fire is insane. It's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. It's stunning. Imagine bridal pieces, like an autumn bride. Gorgeous.
Yes. Indian brides as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful for that. Indian weddings, oh my gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? All that, isn't it? Yeah, they are the best weddings ever. They go on for ages and it's just party, party, party. Different outfits, different colours, different music. It's amazing.
It does look
the
beautiful.
food. Have you never been to one?
No.
Oh. I've got my sari somewhere. You wore a kaftan, did you? Malachite.
That's nice.
When we went last week on holiday, we saw malachite loads. I put it on my Facebook page. So, there was a great big carved horse, malachite horse.
Yeah, I did.
I'd have bought it, but I didn't have the money.
I did see. Yeah, just beautiful. That's gorgeous. It's got a lovely matte finish, that, hasn't it? Rather than that high gloss. I like that. I like that.
I love that colour. Isn't it? And malachite can be very expensive. It's so sought after.
I saw it. We saw it in London. Me and Hannah, when we went, presenter Hannah, when we went to London, looked at the boutiques. That was malachite was in everywhere.
Yeah,
it was everywhere.
It's huge.
And
huge
to be
news.
honest, the quality is
You're
The
coming to
same.
Bond Street with me next.
Yeah.
And you can stay at my house.
Okay.
And we'll go to the Burlington Arcade.
That's what we're going to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's next.
And then come back to my... No, we'll go for cocktails, come back to my house.
I'm not having cocktails in London again. Too much money.
Not if you come with me, girl, because guess whose best friend's husband owns a champagne bar?
Oh, excellent. Definitely going with you.
Yeah, come with me. Where are we going? If you'd have told me you were going, I'd have got you the app and got you some free ones, you see. Come to me every time, darling. In the words of Adele, this is the end. Don't hold your breath and count to 10, though. When are you back?
I'm back on Saturday morning.
And what will you be doing on Saturday
I've got
morning?
a lovely little flower ring demo that I know I'm doing that everybody seems to be loving, so yeah. So I'm excited to do that. I'm on the morning show on Saturday.
On the morning show on Saturday. Gemma Crow, thank you for all of your incredible inspiration, your wonderful demonstrations. You can find Gemma, of course, on Facebook. All of Gemma's makes will be going on our Facebook page as well. Are you on Insta?
Yes.
You are on Insta,
Yeah, Gemma
aren't you?
Crow Jewellery on Insta.
And you can join Crow's Mojo as well on Facebook.
On Facebook, yeah. That's where all the fun is.
Yeah, and of course, and your brother does his amazing bangles and things, so go and have a look at that. Yeah. We've got clearance deals coming up after the break. Again, a huge thank you to Gemma Crow. Don't go anywhere, the fun continues here with just little old me and some clearance deals after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Okay, we have got a 5 o'clock mega deal for you not to be sniffed at. Now, I haven't got all of these. I'm going to be honest with you. Gemma and I have been using them throughout the show. They are silver plated and you get 1.5 meters of chain. You are getting, yeah, you are all together because you get 3 lots of half. Or do you get 1 metre in each? No, that's 50 centimetres. You get shepherd's hooks, ball head pins, you've got toggle clasps, you've got crimp beads, you've got open jump rings, and you've got them in multiples. Have we got a picture? I'll tell you what we've got. You get 63 altogether, silver on copper. 6 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. You get 12 of your copper ball head pins. You've got, yeah, 50, so 1.5 meters of chain. You get 15 crimp tubes, 15 open jump rings, and altogether you're getting 2 for 63 pieces. Is that right? 63 pieces? Yes. We're going to give you a 5 o'clock mega deal price not to be sniffed at. And let me just tell you something. These are the very bones of your jewellery making. You cannot make jewellery without the essentials. These are the essentials. Let's say you're looking to make a pair of earrings. Well, you need these. Let's say you're looking to end a piece of jewellery. It might be that you're looking for a toggle clasp. You need these. You've got your jump rings, your crimp covers. You've got everything you need, save for your threading pack, which you can get separately. Are you ready for a 5 o'clock mega deal price? Thank you for trusting us. Karen, you're into Bartonshire straight away. Yorkshire, you're in. Well done. Lisa, you're in. Beverly, you're in. £6.95. This will be gone, I think, within a minute or two. Please act fast. If you want to make earrings, let's say, like the earrings. Right, Gemma Crow made these earrings from this finding pack earlier on, which is why we haven't got all of them, because I made her. So she made a pair of these Swarovskis, and she made these gorgeous the pearl and Swarovski there as well. These were made only from that, they're both made only from elements from that kit, apart from the Swarovskis and the gemstones that are on there. You have got an opportunity to make absolutely so much jewellery. Paula in Kent, Karen in Essex, Deborah in Surrey, Verena, Pamela with 3. June, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Suzanne, you've got yours. Ingrid, you've got yours. Dave, you've got yours. Well done. It's great to have your company. Kevin, you're there. Karen, you're there. Have I said Karen already? Yes, I have. We have got, well done, so many of you. Pam, you've got yours. Oh, there's a slight queue on the phone lines. Janet in Cardiff's joined us. How much? 70% of the stock's gone. Ray in County Antrim. Maureen in Caerphilly. Well done. Check out glasses. Don't check out glasses. Glenys has bought 2 in Kent coming through on the phone lines now. Collector in Dorset, you've got yours. It's great to see you all coming in, checking these out and getting such phenomenal value. A huge amount of the stock has already gone. $6.95 is for 3 findings packs. This is kind of rubbish what you're seeing here, so don't, I mean, it's not, I mean, it's rubbish the way I've displayed it. Here's what you get. All of these. Check out your baskets. Janet's come in with 2. I'm seeing half of you have multi-bought pretty much. It looks like we're approaching limited stock on this one. This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. ZTXC05 is your item code. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. And this is real silver on a base metal for you. Perfect deal. We're going to move on for that one because it does look like it's going to sell itself out. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Right, you remember we said to you that it's going to be a clearance hour, didn't you? Do you remember that, Pete? You paying attention?
Yes.
Good. Okay, well, that's good to know. Because I've got gorgeous amethyst for you, February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that I think you sort of can identify straight away. And in this incredible deep colour, is this Zambian amethyst? It sure looks like it if it isn't. You've got these wonderful ovals, which are ideal for making into bracelets, ideal for making into necklaces, earrings. You've got something that will work really well. It is Zambian, yeah, with pearls. That's very regal together, isn't it? I love it. Do you love it? So, all of this. What? Okay, this is illegal. He shouldn't be doing this, but this. I'll tell you what we're doing. If you like this price, you need to stay exactly where you are because things are getting real. What can you buy? $4.95. Pete, what can you buy? You've got £5 in your pocket. You can't get a lot, can you?
Can't even get a fancy baguette.
Can't even get a fancy baguette. Where are you getting your baguettes from then, Pete?
Baguette place that everyone knows about.
You could probably get a couple of bags of Greg's sausage rolls. That's about as far as it's going to go. But we all know they're...
Yeah. 5.
Oh, I see. You mean a foot long. You can't go foot long for that. No. And don't even be thinking about adding a cookie and a drink. No, no, no. Look at this. $4.95, something that could potentially make you a profit. Something that could make so many gorgeous gifts. It's gone, it's sold out. What an amazing deal. Where did I get that from, darling? Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, these are so cute. They're little pyramids. These are beads. Yeah, they're little pyramids. Oh, do you know what? I'd put them straight into a bracelet. I really love the uppy downiness of these. They'd go great in your bead loom. They've got a lovely gold finish to them. They're fabulous, aren't they fun? But I love the colour. Love that colour. They're great, aren't they? So these are pyramid studs. White terracotta beads. Oh, they go great in earrings. And you could have little spiky earrings. I like them like that. Oh, do you know what? These would be nice sewn into a canvas shoe. YDB, D95, £2.95. Have you paid your £3.95 P&P already? Have you? £3.95, you paid it already. If you're thinking, what's she talking about? How would I have paid it already? If you've already shopped with us today, you've already paid your P&P from midnight until midnight. So if you've already got a basket open, it makes sense for these pocket money prices to be popped in because then you're not paying any extra P&P on them. Put them in. Brilliant, £2.95. Now, I've got to show you, apparently. Oh, you're a little teaser, you, aren't you? Going under £10. We've got your Swarovski chain, cup chains. Why won't it stay still? Stay still. Oh, I love that colour. 10 miniatos, tomatoes. Green onyx. So this is a gemstone that's used quite a lot in spiritual healing, if you believe in that kind of thing. I'll try not to bang on too much about it every day, but Gemma and I are going to go on a bit of a spiritual healing mission together, I think. I've got all these ideas. She probably doesn't want to come near me. Now, she does, she's fine. Now, have a look at the graduation on these. I think, what do you think? The colour, it's just striking, isn't it? They're beautiful. We've got some amazing chain that will work with these too, that I need in my life. Look at those together. That just speaks, doesn't it? Russian princess. That incredible colour, that strength. Do you know, it's going to go, it really will, with that amethyst, won't it? Oh, it does. I love that. I love the strength of these. I love the fact that one of these can make a great big impact. They're only £7.50. Cufflinks, yes, yes, yes. For 145 carats, ZLR U28, they're only £7.50. It's fabulous prices. I'd put that in a ring. You must check your baskets out because a lot of people are missing out on these deals. I know we're going fast, I'm so sorry, but we want to get as many deals as we can in this hour. Who's guesting tonight? Who, sorry? Joe Turner. I haven't seen Joe in ages. I think I've only worked with Joe once. Now we're going to keep moving. Tiger's Eye. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. Look at, yes, a ring. Do you know, I think these work really well for both feminine and masculine pieces of jewellery. Having the three gives you an opportunity, though, doesn't it? Because you've got a pendant and you could perhaps have 2 earrings there as well. But I think these work really well with brooches, with feathers. Can you imagine sort of, not peacock feathers, pheasant feathers with these, and this in the middle? Ethically sourced. Don't go plucking pheasants that are still clucking about. £6.52. Oh, sorry, QJO. No, I'm getting that code completely wrong, I'm afraid. QJP 069. Is you all right to get it? So lovely to see all your names springing up. I think these will work with your gallery wire, prong setting these, definitely putting them into things like lovely brooches. I just think they're lovely. And of course, you've got a lot. These could be palm stones of Tiger's Eye, couldn't they, if you wanted them to be? Are they natural? They're gorgeous. Little bit of, oh, they are. I was going to say a little bit of something, but they're not. They're natural. They're gorgeously chatoyant. Thanks, Lulu. That's all right. Now, we can do that cup chain, can we? Swarovski, darling. I think this would be amazing on a handbag. It's Princess Belle of the Golden Tones, isn't it? Right, so you can have this cup chain open like this, or let's see if this is going to behave for me. Oh, it always goes down. Wait there. There we are. Or you can push them. Tell you what, I've got to have it up from the... It works, I promise you, but you have to have them all stood up to do this. There you go. I'm going to just hold on to it. Or you can push them together like that. What would you do? I love yellow diamonds, though, do you? Yellow sapphires. I love the colour yellow. It's such a happy colour. Imagine that just in a bracelet. So you get ½ a metre. I think these would be brilliant in handbags. I think these would be brilliant decoratively in home decor. But I also think if you're something of a seamstress, these would be wonderful stitched into wedding dresses and veils and things like that too. This could be a strap, couldn't it, on a bodice wedding dress? We're going to go to an all-time low. We are. What's that 27004 mean? Is that the number of the, that's the number of the colour? Oh, 889. This is rhodium brush. So rhodium gives you that strength, and it will prevent tarnishing. So these will come undone really easily as well. Or not really easily, but you can undo these. You can, yeah, you can. They can go individually, no problemo. They're so sparkly and luscious. I would put them with. We could put them with the next one we've got as well. That could go in one piece, couldn't it? They could go together, couldn't they? Can we do that one next? This I'd definitely put in rings. I think this one's my favourite, because it looks kind of like, if you were going to get a diamond ring, this would kind of look the most convincing. Do you know what I mean? Because if you go massive, people would be like, she's got a fake diamond ring on there, look at the size of them. Whereas these look a little bit more convincing. Do you know what I mean? I push them together because that's what I would do if I was putting those into a ring. I'd have 3 of them together. Or can you imagine dropping from an earring with a pearl at the bottom? Those earrings are gorgeous. What a perfect length for earrings. Oh, that'd be ideal. I'd love to do that. We don't have loads of these. We don't have loads of these. So you get 1/2 metre. This is the crystal with gold casing. And of course, you can boast elements of jewellery made using elements of Swarovski. Right, so my friend had a wedding dress that was a sweetheart neckline. So it's just, it came out like this. Let me show you. So it's like this, but it didn't have a strap. And she felt like there was too much skin here. So she had made for her little straps like this. They were just decorative straps. They weren't actually there to hold up the dress, but this is ideal if you are a dressmaker and you're thinking of prom dresses or wedding dresses, then something like this is ideal for that. ZUSQ84, Swarovski cup chain. Karen, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Denise, Angela, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I really like this one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's give you some more sapphire. Or is it iolite? What is this? It's sapphire. It is iolite. I went, is it iolite? It's sapphire. It's sapphire. It's iolite. Iolite is a wonderful gemstone that, oh, you like it a lot, did you say? I like what you did there. I like what you did there. So this is the Viking gemstone, isn't it? And it's the gemstone that has been found many times next to sundials, after an archaeological dig. So historians have certainly think it has a connection with Vikings using this gemstone to navigate their ships. It has a polarising quality, doesn't it? You can see the sun through the clouds, apparently. I've never held up a big piece of iolite, but it has that incredible sort of, is it a tanzanite? Is it a sapphire kind of quality to it? DKR U48, 35 carats of iolite. These graduated faceted rondelles are 2x1 to 4x2. They're on a 30-centimetre strand. Yeah, but they used it in connection with sundials because it was usually found with, every time they've unearthed a Viking sundial, there's been a piece of iolite next to it, according to legend. And I told you I get that information from my sister, who is a doctor of history specialising in the Viking era, or some kind of era, and medievals. That's not the same era, is it? DKR U48, 35 carats of iolite. Now, these hexagons are gorgeous. I love a hexagon. There's something about them, isn't it? Is it because of bees? I don't know why I love hexagons. This next to the bracelet I've got on, I think works really well next to jadeite. What do you think? Now, not only is this a clearance deal, but it's also a Steve Super Saver, so stuff's about to get real. We only have 46 of these. Imagine putting these in your bead loom and allowing them to sort of knit together in that way. I think they just add so much tranquility, don't they? There's a softness in this gorgeous sort of hazy purple, like a foxglove. We're going to go straight to, oh wow, under £5. £4.70. If this doesn't sell out, I don't even want to say that loud. If this doesn't sell out, do you even love amethyst? It's February's birth gemstone. You can put this straight into bracelets. You can make a huge profit, I think, out of this. Into earrings. Earrings is a great way of doing it because you just need two in each ear. Of course everyone's going wild. Surrey, you've got yours. Greater London, June, Irene, Marjorie, Teresa, County Antrim, Yorkshire, East Sussex, Chris in Norfolk, Penny in Staffs, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Jeanette in Tyne and Wear, Barbara, Amanda. We're approaching limited stock now. £4.70. These are beautiful hexagons. They're 11 by 10 on the nose. We've got quite a few on the phone lines that are coming in for this one. You need to check out immediately. Fiona in Falkirk, you need to check out. Barbara, check out. Amanda, Penny, County Antrim, check out, or you're going to miss out. We are now limited stock. £4.70. That is nuts. Diamonds in clearance. On your head be it. We're not allowed to do diamonds on clearance. Okay. Okay. Rough cut diamonds. I'm a diamond in the rough. Are you, Pete? Pete's a diamond in the rough. Do pay attention, Pete. I like your jumper today. You going on a date after this?
No.
You look like you're in a date jumper. It's lovely. Is everyone complimenting you on it? It's a bit posh, isn't it? Oh, crew clothing. Someone's doing well. Crew clothing. It's for yachters. It's a very, very highbrow brand, darling. Yeah. Do you have a yacht, Peter? Peter?
Not yet, no.
Not yet, he says, but he's got the boat shoes and the jumper. April's birth gemstone. You need to be on this one. Genuine diamonds, totally natural. £12.50. They're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. You get a lot of sparkle from these. How fascinating is it to have all different varieties of diamonds as well, and to get them for under £15? Of course, Claudette's got them. Imagine, what day is it today, Pete? Is it Tuesday?
Yes.
What did you do on Tuesday? And you asked Claudette, and she says, I bought 10 carats of diamonds for under £15. And everyone will be like, all right, Claudette. But she did, it's the truth. Claudette's not telling a fib. Penny, you're not either. Neither's Jeanette. YFI M87, mwah, what a deal. Last one. Bum, bum, bum. What is this in number 13? Is it leather? Right. Sorry, darling. What do you want from me? Okay. What can I do for you lately? F colour, perfect for that. Polymer clay, perfect for that. Brilliant. Look at these. Oh, this is very Gemma Crow, darlings. Oh, okay. So this is a bracelet straight away. Oh my gosh, do you know what you could use this for? Yes, resin, but also your needle felting. Let's undo it. Yeah. I think this would be ideal for polymer clay though too, eh? You've got a texture on one side, but these are ideal for polymer clay, but you've got that texture on that side. And then you've got, so this is copper on brass bezels. You could use these bezels separately if you wanted to. KQP 098 is your item. Go for that one. You've got it's an 8-inch bracelet. Okay, right, let's move on. These little twisted drums are perfect for giving you a floater earrings or a bubble bracelet or something very similar. But they're great for an interesting play on a necklace. They're great for giving interest on, again, putting next to the jadeite and allowing that twist there to add that lovely focal point, that luster. You can see all those beautiful tones. This lavender amethyst is definitely ready for the spring and summer, I think. Whose is this gorgeous strand? Is it ours? It's Sveen. Okay, we're going to give you this amethyst for just £6.20, so please hop on board. For £6.20, WFG P45. 150 carats. One in each ear as a toggle, as a part of a toggle right at the top, maybe putting these in a long over the head necklace. We've got these little toggles here from the lapis. They'd work really well together with that. Can we do the Sveen next? I like saying Sveen. Well, I dropped something, so I thought I'd better pick it up. You panicked. It's all right, don't panic. Nobody's panicking here. Now, I left my hand there for you all. Imagine you wouldn't have noticed what I'd done if it hadn't have been for Ben. I mean, I'm not laying blame on you. Hadn't have been for you, was I doing that, was I? Oh, I just hit my elbow. Oh, my funny bone. Oh, it's not funny. It goes right up your arm. That really hurt. Oh, I might have broken myself. No, I'm fine. Okay, Sveen. Talk to me about Sveen, Liam. So Sveen has this incredible sparkle to it. It's double refractive, which is why. So you get this amazing glow. Look at this. Wow. It's always got that inner glow, Sveen, hasn't it? Now, this is a rarity for us to get Sveen. I can't remember the last time I've seen this gemstone here. It has a greater dispersion than a diamond. So Sveen can fetch such a high price. Has this been treated in any kind of way? No is the answer. This is a natural colour. Look at that glow. These are finely drill holed at the top, and I think that fine drill holing belongs to individual pendants and also perhaps 2 or 3 pairs of earrings. They are beautiful, aren't they? Imagine these with white pearls. You knew I was going to say that, didn't you? Imagine these with gold, bringing out the richness. You would only use a precious metal with these, so I'm guessing these are going to be a bit more of a considered clearance price because Sveen doesn't drop below £70 here at Jewellery Maker. $79.95 is your price on an ordinary day, but this is no ordinary day. $38.95. This is a better than half price deal. 15 carats of very collectible Sveen. Lynn was straight in. This is a collector's gemstone. There are 3 collectors here as well. One, oh, well done. Lynn was from Surrey. We've got collector in Greater London, collector in Manchester, and then just collector. Not wanting to tell us where they're from. Do you know what? It's a rarity to have it. It's wonderful to have a gemstone that gives so much performance in colour. Not in just colour though, in refraction. You've got that amazing inner glow to these. They are beautiful. All right, RIJ N48, completely individual. Greater London, you need to check out. Karen in Pembrokeshire on the telephone has taken hers. We are giving you a better than half price deal. Toyin, you've taken yours. We've got 3 collectors, like I said. Lynn for this one as well. Incredible, incredible. It's beautiful, that. I love that colour. Oh, which one, sorry? Is it Zambian again? It's lush. Are you singing the Udenon yogurt advert at me? Yes, you are. Thanks for that. Other yogurts are available. Aren't they? I love that colour so much. It's that deep, incredible, intense purple. Look. I think this would look fabulous with the green onyx. Don't you think that's striking? A bit Audrey Hepburn, those together. A bit jazz movement. Look at those together. I want that in an anklet, don't you? $11.94 for rich Zambian amethyst, totally natural February's birth gemstone. A gemstone that is a biblical gemstone. It's mentioned in the Bible, and it's a gemstone that is worn by those that have made a promise to their church, a promise of sobriety, and it's said to represent that. This is the ideal Easter gift in that rich purple for the end of February. LERU70, or even actual Easter in... It's Shrove Tuesday right at the end, isn't it? Don't forget your pancakes. Don't forget your lemons. Max ate the pancake mix yesterday with all of his friends. Well, no, all of the chocolate spread and strawberries and everything. I mean, the strawberries were for this week, but I came home to a pancake massacre yesterday. It went fine. Well, I think it did. No, he cleaned it up, actually. Apart from, there was about 7 glasses, right? And there was only 3 boys. And they just left them on the side. I was like, why have you got so many glasses? Now, let's go to the leather. Now, if you're Gemma Crow, you want this because you like to... Oh, do you know what? Fleur's amazing at this because she does the tappy-tappy with it and puts names in it. It's brilliant. There's a DVD that goes with. So we have got genuine leather, metallic mint actually, leather sort of strap there for you. This is absolutely for those friendship bracelets, maybe the friendship bands. You only want about that much, and then you put your name on it, and then you put the ribbon ends on the end and maybe in chain. Or you could just do the punch thing. What are they called? The eyelets, can't you? This is such a cool thing to have in the summer. Have you got the letter punches? If so, you need to get this because it's just ace and it's only £1.95. It's a pocket money price. It's real leather. That's a good price for leather, mind. Very, very good price for leather. Very, 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 very good price for leather indeed. Right. Oh, little butterflies. So yesterday we had the butterflies with 2 loops either side of the butterflies. These ones have got 1. They've sold out. Oh. Okie dokie. So let me show you. You're going to have to get in on these, Petey. So you've got the 1 loophole in these. I think these could be for little earrings. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So 2 pairs of earrings, I have 1 left over. Or these would be really pretty as charms, actually, wouldn't they? They're pretty charms, yeah. With a pearl bracelet that I just so happen to have. I'll tell you what, let's offer it up to that. Imagine, this isn't an actual completed bracelet. Imagine one of these. That's very cute, isn't it? And things like you could put 3 on there to represent children or siblings or what have you. They're very, very sweet, aren't they, these? And they are real rose gold with... You'd put 3 on to represent you, yourself, and I. Yes, okay. So 3 of these, I think... Sorry. Rose gold, cubic zirconia, and sterling silver. £7.95 buys you a pack of 5. These kinds of things you could sell for £5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 pounds that would be. So that's a nice profit, isn't it? It's a really nice profit for you. Well, it's easy. All you've got to do is put it. You could do it on those little lobster claw clasps so that you can sell them as charms, and then people who've got other kind of charm bracelets can just hook them on. It's an easy thing to do. It's an easy make. Well done, Kate in Dorset. You've got yours, Sarah. You've got yours. Great to have you shopping with us this afternoon. I keep thinking it's this evening. It's this afternoon, isn't it? I got up really early this morning and thought that I'd come in later than I thought it was like 1 o'clock when I came in. I'm always in early. I'm always in 3 hours before my show. Not noticed that? Little gifts. These are cute. Is it? Yes, these little gifts, aren't they? Little present charms. Do you know what I'd put these on? I make my own labels. So you could do like a label out of craft card, I do them, and you could put gold embossing on them, like happy birthday, and tie them up with your baker's twine with one of these on them. I think that'd be such a cute little touch. But if you're a card crafter, I think these are great to go on cards too. You are getting a 10-pack. £29.5. Well, let's call it 30 pence for half a pence sake, because it's not the 80s. The half pence isn't in circulation anymore. Look at that, 30 pence each. Just under 30p each for these. That's wonderful, isn't it? £2.95. We don't think these will hang around. These could be charms going on a charm bracelet. They're antique gold and brass. They're brass. They're on brass. They're 12 by 9. So you know what? This is an ideal opportunity for you. Can we do that lovely chain that I'm in love with or not? Love this. There's a Tiffany & Co. dot chain, and it's just like that. And I've been eyeing it up for a long... I love it. I love it. Why are they calling it a channel set chain? Is it? Is that a channel set? That's not a bezel set. I'd say that was a semi-bezel set, no? Anyway, who cares what it's called? It's gorgeous. I'd put these in earrings like that with a pearl at the bottom, but it reminds me very much of a very expensive, I think it's Paloma Picasso. I love it. I love that colour. Beautiful. And it's Swarovski, and you can sell your Swarovski jewellery on. Swarovski are absolutely fine by that. You've just got to say that it's jewellery made with elements of Swarovski. You can't call it Swarovski jewellery, because that therefore suggests that Swarovski have designed the jewellery. I think these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I do a whole set of jewellery actually. £14.45 for all this Swarovski. Yeah, you could do, it's called a slave bracelet, isn't it? Where you've got the ring and it goes down, yeah. Oh, we now call them hand adornments, do we? Well, traditionally that's what we call it. Of course, we don't condone any kind of slavery. MYSQ62, in fact, quite the opposite. Half a metre as well. These are lovely. Easy to undo if you so wish. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this one. I know I kept grabbing it. I hope it doesn't sell out because I desperately want this. Because I just think they'd make the most beautiful earrings, wouldn't they? Do you think that would be nice, coming from the ear? Oh, I love that. And you've got so much of it. Well done, Beverly, Donna, Teresa, Enid, Margaret, Susan, Jewellery Maker in Devon, Greater London, County Antrim, Ellen, Hampshire, Elizabeth, Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Well, there's loads of you shopping with us. Thank you so much for your company here this evening. It's not this evening yet. Is it early evening, would you say? Is it? What about number 4? We haven't done that yet. Big chunky ones, these. Great big ones in the gunmetal. That would be really nice in like a brooch or around a hat. You know me with my hats. I want to do that around a hat. Around a fedora for the races. It would be quite bougie, wouldn't it? And I'm full on bouge. Oh. When you put them together, the sparkle's unreal. Look. Oh my gosh, in a bracelet, look. Razzle dazzle 'em. £14.90 is your price for this one, and I just love it. The sparkle. It is a wall of sparkle there. You got a lot of sparks. They're gorgeous. Right, we've got to go for that one. We've not got long left. Oh, rough nuggets of sapphire here. I've got some lovely emerald that go wonderfully with these. Let's grab that too. Oh, not just a little bit of emerald then, a whole metre. A whole metre. Look at these together. They're beautiful, aren't they? September's birth gemstone. Maybe you haven't got any sapphire in your collection, you'd love some. Well, the thing about this strand is it's going to go to a ridiculously low price. And you've got all those different shades. It is totally natural. And you've got all different sizes, so that means that you've got opportunities to put these just simply, I think probably, do you know what, you could simply put these in memory wire. You could use these in macrame if you wanted to, or if you want to keep them for special because they are sapphire, you absolutely can. I'm not going to stop you. They're only £14.95 for a huge 190 carats of blue sapphire. MZIM35 is your item code. Let's have a look at the emerald that goes with it. This is September's birth gemstone next to May's birth gemstone. Now we measured this yesterday, Liam, didn't we? Do you remember? We've only got a few left after yesterday, and I had 85 centimetres on mine. You think this is a different one? I think it's the same. It's a different strand, different sizes. So we're graduating from the wee to the whoppers. From the wee to the whoppers. You think that, is it? I don't know. A huge amount of genuine emerald. Beautiful emeralds. So emeralds are, of course we know that these have only been oiled. A little bit of moisturising if you like, a little bit of oiling. Emeralds are beautiful, and emeralds are May's birth gemstone. Well, I think they're beautiful anyway. Favoured throughout history. They are in the crown jewels. They were a favourite with Henry VIII. They were a favourite of Cleopatra, although she did actually think she had emeralds. Indeed, they turned out to be peridot. But you know, horses and courses and potatoes and patatas. 130 carats. Okay, so this is almost triple, like it's triple strand, isn't it? This. Well, I mean, this is one to get because you're going to hopefully make a big profit off of this. You only need a small section. £12.50. Loads of you in for this one. In fact, everybody that's bought so far has bought more than one. Well done. FMRU92 is that item code you need. This is genuine emerald. It's only been oiled. Save for that. It's natural. Chris, you've got yours. Northumberland du Sévère. You have 4. Well done. Sévère. Sévère. Du Sévère. Margaret in Berkshire, you've got yours. Dumfries and Galloway, Norfolk, well done. 130 carats on a Tuesday. Oh, Pete, this won't half go with your lovely jumper. It will. is wearing a lovely emerald green Crew clothing knit. Crew clothing. Someone's doing, but look at him catalogue posing. We're like on catalogues now. It is a nice jumper.
Thanks, guys.
It's a really nice jumper. You should wear that a lot. 22 unchecked baskets. We are over allocated, my darling angels. You need to check out. Over allocated means we have less than we have in unchecked baskets. Our graphics have gone a bit mad, have they? What, in there? Okay, well, don't worry about it. We'll be all right. Let's continue on. That one's going to sell itself out. So delightful, so delight. These, I think, in rings that you can wear every single day. I don't think we see So Delight enough, do we? Denim blues in So Delight, and I think they're very ready to be in your spring summer collection. I really like these. I think the idea of these with gallery wire would be nice, and I think they're definitely summer pieces, aren't they? Imagine denim jeans and a white vest top or a lovely white shirt with this. Oh, the Freddie Mercury look. Don't start, 'cause my mum's obsessed with Adam Lambert, and all she listens to is Adam Lambert singing Freddie Mercury songs. TCP 012. What do they remind you of? A Ming vase. Yeah, those gorgeous, yeah. £4.63, they're £2. £2.21 each. Look, I just mathed. £2.21 each. I mathed quickly. I am getting so good at mathing. £2.21 each. Oh yeah, because there's 3 of them. Drat and blast. I mathed with... Wait, no I didn't, because I divided that number by 3, but the first one by... And that, everybody, is why my kids need a maths tutor. You get it for better, just over £1 each. Pound what, sorry? £1.54. You can't win them all, Vorderman. You can't win them all. Which one, darling? You didn't say tut 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 after that. When you know, every time someone says the number 21, I require that. Doesn't know why. Not a knock at the door, as in 21 seconds from the So Solid crew. 10 multiplied by 1, 10 multiplied by 2 plus 1, Romeo done. That is maths. That's how I know how to make 21. All thanks to Romeo Dunn. Oh, he's never heard of it. No, you don't know him. They're a crew. So Solid crew. Blue Cow sent me, when did we last have this? I think this looks so Art Deco, it's just beautiful, isn't it? I would put these in a ring. Look at that colour, it's so pure. Maybe cover that up with a little charm or something, if you're going to put it in a ring. But definitely long necklaces. Would it work? So the onyx was the same shape and size. Would they work together? Yes, they would. If you ask me, anyway. That's oceanic, isn't it? Should we dive off Pete's yacht into the ocean? I learned the other day that the ocean and the sea were 2 completely different things. I just thought it depended whether you were American or English, whether you called it the ocean or the sea. But no, that's not true, allegedly. £9 for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on my strand. But ideal for the groom's cufflinks. I have got the most gorgeous rainbow moonstone. We must do it. Is that okay? Oh. That's just beautiful, isn't it? It's the ethereal inner quality of these, like little fairies dancing around. Have you ever seen like how people who live in like America have fireflies in a jar? That's what these would look like, isn't it? Like fossilized fireflies, maybe. I don't know. I don't think they are fossilized fireflies. Love to see a firefly. Are they fairies? I don't know. But don't you think it's amazing? Look at that. Wow, the clarity. You've got June's birth gemstone here. This is a very bridal gemstone, you know. Pippa's straight in with these. She doesn't even care how much they are. Well, Pippa, they're under £10, so I'd get in quick before everybody knows how much under. These are only £8.95, so you know what to do. Melissa, Lynn, Pippa, you've got to come in and check out. Lisa's in as well. Who's going to take yours? Well, it's got to be you, hasn't it? Patricia, check out your baskets. These are 2x1 to 6x3. They are ready to be bridal. They are ready to be set into earrings. They are ready to rosary link with. They are just beautiful, aren't they? You've got to adore them as much as I do, surely. Debbie, you've got yours. Fiona of Falkirk, you've got yours. Derbyshire, Bev, West Glamorgan, Julie's joined us. Single figures in these, they're going to sell themselves out, they are. Sue in Derbyshire, in, quick, check out. Leonora in Derbyshire too, in, check out. I've got different colour tone of Chalcedony coming up next for you. Looks like that one's checked out, sold out, sorry. Oh, I'll pop that one there, darling. Okay. Now these are huge. Do you know, I love the formation of this. Let's have a look because it's very interesting. There's some druzy in here. Look, only in my one piece. Look at this one here. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous colour. Look at that, look at that. Individual pendants, a great big over the head chunky piece of jewellery with all of them in. That beautiful sky blue. I think these are fascinating. You can really see the formation of these. And you know what? You know they're natural. Can you see you've got little bicones? They're little glass bicones. Pete can see a face. Yes, I can see a face. This one here.
Scary.
Eyes and a mouth. Oh, look at those facets too. You've got lovely facets on these. £12.04 is all you are paying. They are gorgeous. £12.04. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on my strands. So they're just over £1 each. Oaky Croaks, my darling angels. Oh, good, that's my favourite. I'm glad you're saying that. I love it. But just take a minute with these because they're so delicately beautiful. These are one of my favourite gemstones. I love them because of the fresh, spring-like tones. I think this would look beautiful with blues. And I also think this would look beautiful with yellows. It's so pretty, isn't it? Do you think it would look lovely with morganites? Do you think it would look gorgeous with the moonstone? Because I do. Absolutely adore this. It's so sparkly. August birth gemstone. Look at that clarity. Look at the fresh, zesty tone that you get from this incredible gemstone. Peridot is found on Mars, isn't it? They say, I've never been there myself, so of course. I don't know how they know that, but we'll look at it. Yeah, I think it was found on Mars. We have landed on Mars, right? We've landed on Mars. Peridot's formed in the mantle of the Earth, isn't it? So do they think... Oh, Ben's getting sciencey with us. This is only £7.82. Just look at these micro facets. They're 2x1, so these are beautiful seed beads of a genuine gemstone. Do you know something? You can get tubes of seed beads that aren't genuine gemstones. Large quantities of peridot have been found on Mars. Not by me, though. I've never been to Mars. These are only Not by me. I wish. Would you go to Mars if you had the opportunity? Right, if they said you can go for free. If I was at the last legs of my life, I'd go. But if I was like now, no.
Can I come back?
Well, I don't know if you can come back or not. It's lifetime missions. Some people have, signed up to do things like that, haven't they? 782, it's been amazing having your company. Beverly's got 2 of these. Mary in the Shire. Yvonne, Fiona, sorry, you don't like that when I say it like that. Barbara, lots of Shire folk from Gloucestershire. You're my Shire folk. Which one, darling? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, yes, I do. One of my... Oh, whoops-a-daisy, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Be careful. I just think ribbon is such a wonderful medium to have, no matter what craft you do. What a beautiful... Our ribbon prices are amazing. Well, you see, I can quilt, and I like this around the edges of my quilts. Am I showing off? I can only do very basic quilts. My blocks are literally... I can just literally do the most basic of quilt patterns. If I start... Listen, I cannot do a drunkard's path. I can't do any of that. Beautiful this is. But do you know what? This is also great around a christening cake. £3.95. Can I just tell you, you've got 20 metres of this. That price is sensational. Imagine this around a cushion. Imagine this in a sash. Imagine this around a dress. Imagine this in home decor. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fascinators, tiaras, bridesmaids in their blue. Something blue? Are you making a garter? Rosettes. You can make rosettes out of this. How beautiful. I've got a bow maker at home, not to show off, but I've got a bow maker and I'm not afraid to use it. It's been amazing having your company here today. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Please don't go anywhere because the Late Show promises to be much fun and continues after me.